Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you guys? I'm back. Tis I, the little fairy raccoon guy. Hi. I wish I knew you wanted me. Hi, Lily. Hi, Nix. Yeah, there's 2 Lilies now. I always have called you Nix, though. Nix. Hi, Dragon Wolfen. How are you guys doing? Nix, if you're driving, I swear. Please. I don't know if you're the one driving, but please. Focus. Do not type. I'm so excited for warm apple cider and pumpkin. I know, you guys, you don't even know, I'm so excited. I was already looking, on Etsy. I was like, ooh, is there like some Halloween stuff I can get for my stream? There is some like cheap stuff I was thinking about getting. Yeah, I even thought about like getting like a whole new little setup, you know, for Halloween time, but we'll have to see. At the very least, I might get some like small little things here or there. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. I got lactose-free milk on my tongue. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I hope it goes away soon. I'm sorry. Oh, the pain. Someone is yeah, apparently Nix was waiting for me to start stream to start heading home, and I was like, Nix, why? Why? Please. Focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. You're not driving anymore? Okay, that's good. I would have been actually mad at you. I would have been like, Nix, please. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's okay. Things happen more. A lot of the stores around me have Halloween things like candy. I know. I need to go to I need to go look at the stores because I think stuff is already like opening up around me too. Need to go check that out. I love the fall Halloween vibe. I've been waiting for this. I mean, summer is fun, but I don't like being hot. I like when it gets colder. I like fall. I like Halloween like a lot. My online life has been full. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I hope that gets better. Oh, I'm sorry. That's tough. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my cards. Oh, I forgot about the queue. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, wait. Wow, I'm not. Okay, we're gonna clear the queue. There you guys go. Now you can join the queue. I had to block 4 people because of it, and I rarely block. Oh dang, I'm so sorry. Well, yeah, protect your space, protect your peace. Do what you gotta do. That sucks though. Yeah. I hope that gets better for you. Yeah, I hardly block people either. It takes a lot. I've done it before. I've had to, but yeah. Take care of yourself, Lily. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let me get my cards out. So yeah, if anyone's new watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon. If you would like a free reading, feel free to join the freebie queue, !join, as you can see in chat. If you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. Free readings are chosen randomly. Although I do my best to get through as many people as possible, but you know. So if you would like a prioritized, guaranteed spot, you're welcome to donate, but you don't have to. Oh, you had to as You're going to a new therapist soon. Ooh. Exciting? Question mark? Therapy? We do love therapy. We do support therapy here. Therapy is good. Therapy is helpful. That's exciting, Lily. I hope that goes well for you. Okay. So yeah, join the queue. I'm getting my cards out, and then I'll pick the first freebie pretty soon, in like a minute or two here. Want to get all my cards out. I'm sad because I didn't get to have my cool coffee today because we ran out of like the pods for it. Because the thing about having a fancy coffee machine is you need to buy like the specific kind of like coffee pods. Like nothing else will work in it. And we ran out. So now we have to wait till Friday till they come in. And I tried instant coffee again today. I haven't had instant coffee in a long time. But I had some and I was like, oh, this is not the same. Yeah. I like couldn't even finish drinking it. I was like, I can't do this. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. I got these cards out. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. Around. Lyra! Lyra! How are you doing, Lyra? I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I went to therapy before to a few different ones, but found they were more messed up. Oh, dang. Yeah, finding a therapist can be kind of a challenge, unfortunately. For many reasons, honestly. It can be hard finding someone you just, like, click with, or, you know, there's a lot of factors that kind of play into that. I did do therapy once for a while. I think it was helpful, but at the same time, I think it was kind of one of those things where, I'm pretty self-aware, of my issues and the cause of my issues, or like what's happening with me internally. That like, it was nice to have someone to like talk about stuff with, but like, I felt like at least with this therapist, they could only do so much for me with those conversations. Like it only went so far, and at a certain point it was like, I felt like I wasn't really like making like, I guess, progress, or like, not that it wasn't still helpful, it's just like, I don't know, I just kind of hit a wall. I saw my therapist as Animal Crossing pictures and photos, and I'm like, that sold you, Lily. You were like, yep, this is the one. I no longer go to therapy mainly because like I didn't like how she'd put down my chances and saying, are you, ooh, yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Nyx. That's not okay. That's, no, we do not like that. Oh my gosh, Lyra, you have therapy soon? Bless you, but reminder. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Lyra. Well, yeah, I'm glad. Man, maybe that's why we were talking about therapy this morning, so Lyra could remember. Thank God it's a call. I'm sweating. Oh, Lyra. Okay, well, I'm glad we helped you remember. Oh man, yeah, when I did therapy, there was times I was younger, so, and that was also when I was pretty depressed and stuff. So sometimes I was like sleeping in around the time of like the calls and stuff. I definitely missed some calls. Yeah, that's so weird. I was thinking about that the other day, actually, how I've been to therapy before. You wanna know what's funny is I even like, I said a phrase to my therapist, and my therapist was like, I'm gonna write that down and tell other people that. Like, I felt like I was like saying things to my therapist that they were gonna, I don't know, that didn't happen too often, but like, or like, yeah, I don't know. That was a while ago though. Thankfully though, I feel like I'm okay enough now where like I don't need therapy, but I do recommend it for those who I think therapy's good. It's just sometimes hard to find the right people, you know. Okay, we're gonna pick the first freebie in a moment, so please exclamation join. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. Today is September 3rd. I don't know why I woke up today and thought it was the 2nd. It is Wednesday. Gosh, my time is so weird. Time's messed up. Okay. I'm hot. I forgot. I left one of my like tiny fan I have on. Hopefully, hold on. I hope you guys can't hear this. It's kind of loud. You might hear it when I talk, because I might kind of fix some things when I talk. We're gonna put you. Okay. You wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Okay. Yeah. The wink wonk bee boop combo. Okay, we can do that for you, Diggs. All right, here. Let me get the bee out for you. Let me move my cards out the way. It's time for the first bee boop of the day. Oh, also let me shuffle my playlist. I forgot that was just playing. Okay. No! Why? Yo. Okay. No, I don't want that one either. Oh, that's a goofy song. Okay, I'm realizing my mistake in adding maybe the whole Hamilton playlist. It kind of overtakes most of my other music, which, you know, I love Hamilton. However, okay, this is okay. However, I want there to be balance. Oh my gosh, 2 baby boobs. Well, let me bring out my son for you guys. Okay. Tis time. Hold on, I need water. That instant coffee. That instant coffee dried out my throat. I don't know if I just didn't add enough of the, like, you know, the powder stuff or whatever it is. Anyways. Here he is! Everyone say hi to Beewee. Beewee hasn't seen you guys in a while. Since like last Wednesday, I think, since I did my little event on Friday. Oh yeah, thank you for everyone who was hanging out with me that day, whether you were playing the game with me or in chat. That was so fun. I'm so happy it went well. Here's your Beewee boops. Here, I'll hold them here. Just stare at you guys in your beautiful eyes. I'm so happy that it went well on Friday, that a lot of people showed up and hung out with me. It was a good time. It was a good time, and I'm glad people enjoyed it. Bee-wee. And here's your fairy wink wonk. Oh, maybe. Okay, the first reading for today. Lily of the Valley, Lily. He's so cute. Oh, he's so small. I mean, my hands are small, so he'd probably be bigger than some of your guys' hands, but look at him. Lily. Lily, Lily, Lily. It is your time. It is your time. So, let me know what your question is, and if you would like to choose from one of my freebie spreads right here, you're more than welcome to. No worries if you're unsure about what spread to choose or whatever, we'll figure it out based on your question and whatever you're wanting. You probably would be smaller than mine. Probably. Your guys' hands are probably most likely bigger than mine, even if you have small hands. I am a small little guy. I accepted my fate long ago. The doctors asked my mom when I was younger if they wanted to give me steroids. At one point, my growth just like I just wasn't growing. And they were just like, maybe we should get this kid some steroids. And my mom was like, no. Like, it wasn't anything like crazy concerning, but they were just like, we could give your child some drugs, some growth drugs if you would like. Can I ask for General B for mental health? I got small hands. Oh, okay. Hi, Zev. How you doing today, Zev? So General B is advice, situation, obstacle. Yeah, we can get you some messages about that. I don't have small hands, but like lengthwise, they're a little small. I just got tickets. Digital fantasy. You don't even. Okay, I gotta lock in. I had a bit of a slow morning today. Okay. Lily. I do want to say I am a little cautious sometimes, Lily, whenever I do readings about health. I think mental health is like, I think some of the stuff I talk about anyways does kind of delve into mental health anyways. But just remember, I'm not a therapist. Just a little guy who reads cards and stuff. But yeah, we can see what messages come up. Is there anything like specific? Or you just want to see what comes up? Exhausted, just got back from a 5-mile walk for food. Oh man. Oh man, Seth. Drink water. Take care of yourself. Oh man. 5 miles. That's crazy. See what comes up. Okay. We can do that. Okay. Okay, I gotta lock in. Ooh. Okay. I hope the food was worth it, Zeph. Oh. Yeah, my fingers are kinda a little pudgy. At least compared to like people I know, because sometimes I will like look at my hands and my hands have definitely got some pudge to them. All shapes and sizes are beautiful. Okay. Let me get the timestamp. Oh, no, I'm shuffling first. Wow, my brain. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna shuffle for you first, Lily, and then I'll get you your timestamp. So please be patient. On the for this week's YouTube video that I'm gonna post, I think I'm finally showing you guys how I shuffle, or half of it. It's not. It's just I've learned to shuffle my own ways because I never learned how to officially shuffle, and I realized it's because my first main deck was like so big and thick that like I couldn't shuffle it normally. So I think that's why. Because you know my my double-sided Dobby Rider-Waite tarot deck, that's what I used to use. And that one's pretty big. Okay. What does Lily need to know? Okay. How's the music sound, by the way? Is the music sound okay? Is it too loud? My tarot deck, Dragon Wolfen. Don't be weird! Not in my chat! No. I can show you, look. This one, the one I used to use all the time, because it's like it used to be like closer to the side. Like, look at the difference. Hold on. Like, look at the difference. Do you see the difference? Yes, Dragon Ball. This one, I can barely hold it in my hands because it's double-sided. Not only is it double-sided, I also laminated it to protect it. So that's why it's like, yeah. Okay. It's just how you say. Okay. You would think I was upset. You're obsessed. Don't take it out on me. Okay. Last little card here. I feel like it's... since I didn't stream Monday, I think it threw me off because I'm like... You know, usually I stream on Monday. And since this is the first stream of the week and it's already Wednesday, my brain's like, what is happening? Don't take it out on me. Okay. Okay. Being your best friend. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see all. Just kidding. I do not. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. You over here. And you will be over here. Okay, cool. Now let me give you a timestamp. Another BB boop from Dragon Wolfen. Yippee! Okay, we'll do that in a second. Oh, also, guys. I think after stream today, I'm gonna try to set up. I'm sure some of you have seen in like other people's chats, they have like little daily check-ins. And I've always wanted to do that, but I didn't know how to set it up because I want it to like count, like to keep track of how many times people check in. So I think I finally found a way to do that. And I was gonna set it up earlier, but I didn't wake up early enough, and I was like, no, I know myself. I'm gonna take forever to figure that out, and then I didn't want to start stream too late. That is not what I wanted to copy. I guess I'll have to face that in this lonely place. I should in a trace of doubt, but against the brain, I feel a little pain. Okay, here's your wee poop dragon wolfin. More, 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 more. Wee. Free, free, free. Okay, now we get Lily her timestamp. Man, it's a good thing I just started calling you Nix. That is just how that's just what my brain calls you. Okay. Alrighty. Lily of the valley. Run here. Okay, get therapy. You can move from you. I don't know when I'll be. Okay. I hope you have a good time at therapy, Lyra. Or at least I hope it's helpful. More. Much love to you, Lyra. Sending lots of love. Lyra's so wonderful. Oh, this song. Okay, the voices. Okay. So, Lily, your timestamp is 39 minutes and 4 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Oof. Getting flashbacks to when I saw this live. Okay, let me take a sip of water and then I'll show you your cards. Be alright, convince myself. And just so you know, if you ever need to leave the queue, you can do exclamation point leave and it'll remove you. Okay. So, for your situation card, Lily, we have the Fool in reverse. For your obstacle card, we have the Four of Cups in reverse. And you got an extra card for your advice cards. So you got two. I felt like keeping them. You got the King of Cups and the Three of Cups. And I love you now. Oh, the song. Okay. Okay. Be alright, convince myself. Okay, with this Fool card being in reverse, I'm kind of... This is kind of reminding me of like... I feel like you're almost moving out of this Fool energy. The Fool... The Fool's energy is kind of like, I guess, you know, feels younger. maybe a bit more naive. Like you can see this girl looking up at here, looking up at the star, has a lot of hopes, just stepping forward, going towards, just taking a leap of faith, you know, has like an excited, fresh, new energy. She doesn't even realize she's like about to walk off a cliff. But this being in reverse, it kind of makes me think like maybe you are dealing with the feeling of like getting older, of having more responsibilities. Maybe you feel like you're kind of transitioning into a new era of your life where you have to start taking things even more seriously, and you maybe have less time to just I don't know, be young. Like that's kind of what I'm getting, is like you just like struggling with that feeling of like maybe like losing your youth. I don't know. Like maybe that's because like just you keep coming into or running into like more issues or just responsibilities or just challenges in life that are growing on you. I feel like you I don't know if maybe you, it's like I don't know, I just saw someone like handing someone boxes in like a metaphorical way, and I saw you just like looking up at like this like a giant like dome, or like the world's just so big and you feel so small, and yet you have all these responsibilities. That's so interesting. Yeah. I hope this is making sense to you. Me and my husband. It could be the fact of like, I definitely feel like this maybe is relating to what you were kind of mentioning in chat earlier with, you know, losing some friendships and stuff, or some stuff happening. There's a lot of like cups energy, a lot of water energy. I mean, there's water in this card. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you feel like you're kind of losing that like spark you've had in life. Like I don't know, maybe you just had to like face this I don't know, I heard wisdom in life that you haven't before. Like it's almost like you're not like allowed to be like just like, or you feel like you're not allowed to it's just I don't know, like feel like free and young or something. And I hope I'm describing that well. It's such an interesting thing I'm channeling. Let me see, let me look at the page for that. Like yeah, that's what I'm getting, is like maybe you're feeling disappointed over some things right now. Maybe you had hopes for stuff. Maybe you've had hopes in terms of connections with other people that are now maybe falling apart or sizzling away. Maybe you're feeling lost or not as excited about certain things or moving forward. Maybe you're afraid to take steps forward now. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. You might be feeling a lot of doubt. You might be doubting yourself a lot. So yeah, it's like, whereas before, this is what I'm getting. It's like, whereas before you were able to like take steps forward, it's like now you're like hesitating to move forward. Maybe because of certain fears or because of what's happening. Like there's like this like hesitancy now. Here's this page in case you want to pause it. But I feel like reading this one for you. So the reversed attributes are recklessness, restraint, consideration. When reversed, this card tells you to pause and reconsider your decisions. Yes, intuition and idealism are great, but it's important not to ignore common sense. Things aren't always as they seem, so think ahead and look before you leap. Lastly, if you're surrounded by signs telling you to go, 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 but you're still hesitating, this card reversed tells you to stop hemming and hawing and go all in. Yeah, maybe you've just had to make some tough decisions recently and you've been hesitant to do so. I also think it's funny as I read that last part. If you're surrounded by signs telling you to go, 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 stop hesitating. And then this song from Undertale starts playing, which is like a very intense, like has an intensity to it. So maybe you're doubting yourself in places you shouldn't. And maybe for some things it's understandable. But I just heard in my head, but you shouldn't let that stop you. Okay, now I'm getting an image of you kind of standing there. Oh, that's so... So you're standing there, right? And I see you looking up, and it's like there's water above you, but it's like there's not... It's like defying physics. Like there's water above you, but like there's no water where you're standing and looking up. It's just like water above you. Maybe that's how you, and since this is like related to your, you know, your mental health, maybe you feel like it's a big thing to tackle sometimes. Maybe sometimes you're like, I don't know if it's worth the energy, or maybe you feel too tired to try to help yourself. Or maybe it's just kind of a scary thing. Because it's making me think of like water, like the ocean, how the ocean is like this big, vast, deep, unknown thing. So many things we don't know about the ocean, you know, like it can seem scary, especially, you know, the places where it's just like really dark. Maybe you kind of switch between sometimes feeling motivated to kind of help yourself, and then other times it's like a light switch. Maybe that's something you struggle with, is the way you feel about it could be like a light switch, or just like that. Maybe that's kind of how your mental health is in general. It's like a light switch that's like sometimes it's like, okay, I'm ready to help myself and figure this out and do the things like that'll help me with my mental health, like, you know, maybe eating a certain food, or, you know, reading a book, or journaling, or, you know, being nice to myself, whatever it may be. And then it's like suddenly the next moment it feels like it's just like an instant drop of like motivation, and you're being willing to move forward, which yeah, that's understandable. I can relate to that for sure. Sometimes I get upset at how quickly my mood will shift, or it feels like things just like in the snap of a finger suddenly become so drastic and big and overwhelming, and like, you know, you start spiraling and feeling the doom or whatever. But I think the important message here with this is to always just keep taking a step forward. Some days, Lily, you're gonna have days with your mental health where you're making a lot of progress. You're moving forward slowly, like this. You're moving forward, or you could even be running some days. Then there's gonna be days where you're just standing there like, no, I don't wanna, I don't feel good, I don't like this, you know, whatever it may be. But it's especially on those days to just get yourself to take one little step at a time. Even if it's just like you make it like 1 or 2 steps a day, that's at least something. You just have to keep moving. Movement, I'm seeing movement might help you a lot. Both in like a metaphorical way and a physical way. Like maybe doing like yoga or something like that, or even just walking, exercising. And when I say exercising, you know, it doesn't have to be anything super intense. Just like, I feel like movement I feel is really good for our mental health. I know that exercising can like bring out like certain like those hormones and stuff that like make you feel good. But like I said, you don't have to like go super crazy or anything. I mean, unless you want to, unless you do. But I feel like movement, like just get yourself moving, even if it's just like getting up, brushing your teeth, just kind of walking around the house or whatever, taking a walk if you can. I feel like that's really gonna help you. Just keep moving. That's what I'm seeing. Now with your obstacle, we have the Four of Cups, which that's funny because that's kind of, yeah. So that's what that, okay, yeah. Okay, so the Four of Cups. In the Rider's Waite Tarot, the Four of Cups, there's a person sitting there, 3 cups in front of them. 1 cup is being offered to them by a magical cloud, but the person's just sitting there, the arms crossed, not even looking at the cup that's floating there. So your obstacle. I feel like that's kind of what I was already describing, is like the days where you just like feel like just kind of like you're just like, this is too much. Existing's too much. Brushing my teeth's too much. Getting out of bed's too much. Making that phone call's too much. Going to work's too much. Doing the thing I want to do is too much. Yeah, I see that being your obstacle of like, just when you're being stagnant. When you're being stagnant, like stillness and calm and quiet is needed. But I feel like for you, it might be very easy for you to start to spiral in those moments. Maybe you're stubborn, or when it comes to your own health, when it comes to your own mental health, you're stubborn. Maybe with like people you care about, maybe you're more willing to be more supportive and helpful for other people. But when it comes to you and your own mental health, maybe there's times where you're like, it's fine if I don't do anything, you know. But just remember that you are someone, Lily, and you are important, and it's okay. You know, our best every day is gonna be different every day. Our 100% for each day changes. So as long as you're doing your best and trying, you know, don't be too hard on yourself if you have those days. Sometimes we do need those days where we're just kind of like being a blob and need to rest and just kind of lay there, you know, feel our emotions, be sad, be depressed or whatever. But it's when we allow ourselves to stay in that, to just stay stagnant in this like storm that's like brewing inside of us, that's when it starts to get, I just heard scary or just unhelpful or not good. So let yourself have those moments of feeling your emotions. I feel like that's something that's needed here as well, as like allowing yourself to kind of get it all out, cry, journal, punch a pillow if you need to, whatever you're feeling, let it out, be with that, sit with that, but get yourself moving again, because I feel like the movement, that momentum will help you move forward in like in a mental health way, you know, like, it's okay to be stagnant. It's okay to have those challenges sometimes, but don't let yourself stay like that too long. Even if it's the smallest of action to get yourself moving again, both physically and mentally, that's something. So be proud of yourself. It's not easy. I would know. Trust me, I would know. I struggle with my mental health still to this day. And I was really struggling the last few years, like crazy struggling. So I get it. Be kind to yourself. You're doing good. I'm very stubborn. Thanks, Mom, for the machines. Yeah, I'm actually stubborn too, surprisingly. It's just, I think my stubbornness comes through in certain ways that like only certain people get to see, I guess. But yeah, I'm actually surprisingly strong. I think that's something that surprises people about me once they get to know me more. But yeah. Oh, lava lamp. I like this song a lot. Okay, with your advice cards, Lily, we have the Three of Cups and the King of Cups. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more water real quick. Hold, please. Oh yeah, Dragon Wolf did do hydrate check. I'm gonna do that now then. Million miles away. Hi, Pyro. Pyro. Hello, hello. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll go hydrate again. Yeah. That I love her. Okay. How are you doing, Pyro? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Not love to find her and tell her that I. So, for the Three of Cups, the word we got here is okay. We have friendship. Friendship for the Three of Cups. And again, these are your advice cards. And for the King of Cups, I will read this little blurb here at the bottom. It says, the King of Cups represents a masculine figure who has so much love and compassion for others. He understands other people's feelings well and acts maturely towards others. He reigns on his emotions. He wins with his heart's power. Been alright so far. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, okay. I feel like what'll help you a lot with your mental health right now, Lily, what I'm seeing is people. You know, the Three of Cups, this is the friendship, the community card. The Cups cards talk about our feelings, our emotions, our connections with others. But you see these three stars here? These are three peas in a pod, three starfish in a collective, in a friendship. I feel like nurturing and focusing on, I think nurturing, your connections with other people right now, I think will help you. Or just, especially because I know you mentioned like a situation's happening. For those that are still in your life, or maybe you'll even find some new people, some new friends, make new connections. Just finding a sense of community. It doesn't even have to always be specific people. Just being around people sometimes I think can be good for us with our mental health, because we're not alone. We're not alone with our head and our thoughts. I honestly feel like, despite me being very introverted, despite me getting so overstimulated in the outside world, which is why I don't go out much, I have moments where I'm out in the world just with people and I feel better because I'm just like kind of existing and being present in the moment and just, yeah, that's a big thing here, is like being present with other people. Maybe that's something you need to work on. Maybe you are with people, but maybe you're not always present when you're there. Maybe sometimes you're kind of in your own head, you're zoning out. I'm very guilty of this. I used to do that so often. I still do, honestly. But working on being present with other people. I feel like nurturing connections with others right now in your life, it will help you, and I feel like you're very good at that. I don't know if there's like a specific maybe with this situation that's happening, maybe I don't know if maybe you've like I don't know how involved in whatever drama. You don't have to, by the way, you don't have to tell me anything if you're not comfortable with that. I feel like this King of Cups could represent someone in your life right now, perhaps someone like a masculine figure in your life. Doesn't have to be male. I also kind of see this as you though. I feel like you, I think, you know, if you're struggling with friendships right now, just know that like it's not you. I just heard in my, you have a good head on your shoulders. I feel like you might be good at interpersonal relationships, interpersonal connections. I think if you don't already have your people in your life, you'll find those people. If you feel like you're kind of like struggling to keep friends or losing friends, like, you know, I think that's happening for a reason, and that's to help you find the people who are meant to stay in your life and are meant to be there. But don't think that it's like, oh, I'm the problem, I'm the issue, is this happening because of me? I really feel like, because like I almost see it as like you're this King of Cups, and like these people are like flocking to you. Like, I feel like you're no, I know you're much more special than you realize. And sometimes friendship and connections don't always have to be like super deep and like committing to things right away. Like sometimes you can just have fun with people and just hang out with people and just kind of, you know, be around others. I feel like maybe you're hesitant to be around people sometimes because of how you could be feeling with your mental health. Maybe you don't want to drag other people down. But I think it's okay to, you know, well, yeah, it is okay. It is okay to be around people when you are feeling down. Like, that doesn't necessarily, you're not a burden for that. It's okay to want to be around people when you're feeling lonely. You know, like, there's a difference from, like, being with people and, like, dumping all your trauma out on them without consent. Like, that's different. But I don't think you're necessarily probably not doing that, you know? Like, give yourself permission to find joy with others, in community with others. I feel like that's gonna help you more mentally than you may realize. Because like I said, maybe you're hesitant, maybe you're also introverted, maybe you just struggle with friendships, maybe you are socially anxious, maybe you are kind of uncertain of yourself, but just take baby steps, you know? I feel like connections and community with people, that's the advice here. That'll really help you get out of your head, and I feel like it's really important. And I feel like this will help with that movement we were talking about earlier, you know, just keep moving, keep going forward. Whatever struggles are happening right now, especially with friends, if there's a situation that's happening that's maybe exhausting you or just upsetting, just know that things will calm down eventually, and it'll be okay. It's not fun when that happens, but it's temporary. So yeah. Okay. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Lily. I really, really hope that resonated for you. I hope it meant something. I hope you found it helpful in some way. But yeah, remember you can rewatch it anytime over on my YouTube with the timestamp I gave you. And yeah, I'm wishing the best for you, Lily. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I really hope this helped you. Much love to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. Lily, let me remove you. Okay, we're gonna go on an ad break since we like to do ads between readings. So yeah, join the queue if you haven't joined already. ! Join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. We'll do the next free reading after the ads. Unless someone donates, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi if you'd like a guaranteed reading during stream, since the free readings are chosen randomly. But yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not like me. Hello, my subscribers. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome back. You're just in time for the song. The one song. Or am I dreaming once more? Ooh, KFC ads. I actually have been eating fried chicken recently because we got some fried chicken over the weekend. It's been pretty good, guys. Is it really you, my love? Oh yes, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you guys survived the ads. Okay. We're gonna be picking the next freebie. I am not your kind and gentle husband. I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? wondering. I am not all the same. Ooh. Man, Pyro, you always make like the food you make always looks so good. Objects I could use. On my hands. Okay, the next free reading is gonna go to Dragonwolfin. If you knew all I've done. Dragonwolfin, are you still here? I know that you've been waiting, waiting. If that's true, would you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor. Yay! Okay, so let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. Yeah. Just a reading of what I should know. Okay, so just a general reading. Any general preference of the spread? Or I can pick for you if you'd like. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. The symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. You could pick for me. Okay. So I guess that makes it... Okay. With you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Okay, I feel like either doing B or C for you. I'm kind of feeling B again, I'm not gonna lie. Let me write you down and shuffle your cards, and then I'll give you your timestamp. Okay. So B is advice, situation, obstacle. I don't know. I'm really feeling connected to that one right now. La da 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 da. Okay. Let's put you away. How long has it been? 20 years. Oh. Okay. You in here as well. Okay. What does Dragonwolf need to know today? Okay. Empires fall. Whoa. A card. Which way is it gonna go? I don't know. Okay. It was like caught between like my leg and it was like, it looked like it was floating. Anyways. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me get your timestamp. Once upon a December, someone holds me safe and warm. Voices spread through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Okay. My favorite is when I'm shuffling. My card falls out. My card falls out one from the deck reversed. Yeah, sometimes the cards do just be flying everywhere. They do be doing the things. Quite funny sometimes. The spirits, the energies are like, this one! Or sometimes they're slow. Or sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes they just throw half the pile at me and I'm like, I can't do that. Wow, you were on that Beewee Boop, Nyx. I'll do that for you in just a second. Okay. So, Dragon Wolfen, your timestamp is 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 19 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And Nyx for you, the Beewee. Boop. Boop. I would have him be here longer, but we gotta do Dragon Wolfen's reading. Okay. I'm glad you guys enjoy Beewee as much as I do. Okay, Dragon Wolfen, let me write that down. We have 2019. 2019? Sorry, I just got flashbacks. War flashbacks. Man. Fine, I'm sorry, Nyx. I'm sorry. You'll have many times to see Beewee, I promise. You did it right as I did the timestamp, so I had to do what I had to do, okay? Okay, Dragon Wolfen, for your situation card, we have the Lovers in reverse. Feel your knife in my back. For your obstacle card, we have the Ten of Swords in reverse. And for your advice card, we have Death in reverse. They're all in reverse. my gosh, I love glyphs emotes so much. I love this one specifically. Okay, sorry, I'm getting slightly sidetracked. It's a dragon woman, but it's very important. I love, oh my god, I love so many of, I love this, I love these ones specifically. The rabid one. And then my two moods for real. Okay. So, Dragon Wolfen, I'm wondering if with this lovers in reverse, maybe you have been, maybe someone has hurt you recently, or you've been disappointed in terms of like your connection with someone. I don't know if someone maybe perhaps let you down, like romantically, or it could be a friend, could be even family, honestly. But I feel like, something significant in your life, like I don't know, I just kind of get this general like feeling down, feeling like rejection. That was the word I was looking for. I don't know, maybe you felt rejected recently. Maybe it wasn't even directly. Maybe it was just something that made you realize, oh, I'm not as connected to this person as I want to be. Which I'm sorry if that's the case. That's never fun. I'm sending you hugs. Yeah, oh my god, I want to give you a hug, Dragon Wolf. I'm giving you virtual hugs. I don't know, I'm just getting that vibe of like, I don't know, maybe you were rejected, or just, you know, something happened with someone significant to you. I don't know if it was like a crush, or like I said, it could even be like family, friends, whatever. But I'm kind of getting just the feeling that like someone's let you down in some way, and it's just like, maybe that's just kind of been weighing on you, just making you feel a bit, gloomy, which is understandable. But it also could, if it's like, maybe if you can't think of like a specific situation where that's happened, it could also just be in general that maybe you're feeling loneliness, as well. Maybe you're like longing for connection, for deeper connections. Yeah, things can be hard. It makes me, oh, well, I'm glad to be, all right, for you, Dragon Wolf. I'm so, yeah, here you go. Here's the baby boobs. Here, you know what? For you, Dragon Wolfin, to make you feel better, we could have Biwi for this reading. We could have Biwi look. Oh, that's a good way to have Biwi staring up at you guys. There he is. For you. I hope that makes you feel a little better. But yeah, maybe you've been feeling kind of just lonely. Like you just are kind of like waiting for your person, waiting for your people, waiting for those connections that you want to have, and maybe a part of you kind of like knows that that'll happen, but it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe you're just in that like period of time where you're just kind of waiting. Oh, hello, Biwi. You guys saw that too, right? Biwi wants to show you his support. Wow, he moved all on his own. Did you see that? Just for you, Dragon Wolfin. I don't even know how he fell. Alright, keep an eye on him. Yeah. But you have support and community here, Dragon Wolfin. There's some very lovely people in my community, you know, we're here for each other. I have to cough. That's, yeah, he's just moved on his own. But yeah, let me look at the lovers in reverse to see if there's anything else that comes through. He really did. He really did. Okay. So for the, or well, actually, yeah, here, let me show you. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. For the reversed attributes, we have uncertainty, disharmony, misalignment, temptation. When reversed, the lovers may indicate disharmony. Something may be off in a relationship with a loved one. Perhaps the communication is strained, or maybe you and your crush don't share the same values. The lovers reversed may also indicate that you're not in harmony with yourself, that you and your partner are being pulled apart by outside influences, or that you're uncertain about the partnership. Yeah, that word uncertainty. Maybe you're just in general feeling sad that like things do feel so uncertain, and maybe you wish that things were more clear for you. Maybe your path, your connection with others were more clear, more certain, and like almost like maybe you've been wishing you have like a sense of security in terms of your connections, because maybe it's been unstable for a long time. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so with this 10 of Swords being your obstacle, as I was looking at it just now, I kind of got like this vibe of like, it's almost like maybe your part of you could almost be waiting for something bad to happen. Like maybe that's become an expectation to you, that maybe when you get close to someone, when you start liking someone, or maybe when things are going good, like maybe a part of you expects things to go bad because maybe that's what's always happened in your life. Maybe that's like a pattern you've been seeing. But what I will say with that is sometimes we can kind of manifest those things for ourselves. Like if we are so focused and so intent on a certain outcome, sometimes we like make that become a reality. So if we're always expecting something bad to happen or for things to go sour, we're kind of bringing that energy into our life and kind of making that a reality. So maybe there's some advice of like, try your best to have a new outlook towards any new connections that come into your life. Recently or sometime soon, like maybe try to give it a bit more of a chance than you usually do, or to not just immediately jump ahead and be like, oh, this is gonna end badly, you know? Because I feel like it could be that thing where you're like attracting that in your life. And you know, sometimes things just happen. Sometimes, you know, sometimes, you know, certain people aren't meant to be with us forever or whatever it may be. But if you're just constantly like, oh, something bad's gonna happen, like expecting that, then I think, like I said, I feel like you could be attracting that energy. And so that's some advice I'm seeing here for you is, what would it be like if you maybe you started questioning, well, what if things go good? What happens if this goes well? I think this is a common human thing, human experience of like us always questioning and looking out for the bad stuff, which is understandable because of how our world is. But what would happen if you started maybe asking yourself, well, what happens if this goes good? You know, like, try your best to start looking at things a bit more positively, you know? I feel like that might help you. That might be a way to kind of get you through this, especially this loneliness. You know, because if you're in this period of like, I guess, waiting, you know, it's better to indulge on more positive thoughts, positive feelings, positive thinking, rather than negative ones. Like, if you have a choice, you do your best, you know? But I feel like that might be something good for you to try. And you'll probably have to figure out how the best way that would work for you. This song's sad, no! Okay, so that's an example. I just realized what song was playing. And guess what? It was a sad song, and guess what I did? I changed it. And I think that's what you should do with your thoughts. If you start spiraling and having those sad, bad thoughts, kind of like I just changed the song, change your thoughts. if you catch yourself thinking and spiraling, do your best to catch yourself and start thinking about the good thoughts instead. That may not be easy at first, but the more you practice that, I've done this for myself as well, and it actually is quite helpful, at least for me. Maybe try that. Try it out, Dragon Wolf, and see where that takes you, you know? Because we do have more power than we realize, especially in our own head. If you're having those moments, do your best to start thinking the good things, even if it's hard, even if you don't believe it. I feel like that'll still help you, you know, and that'll still get you through this time. Yeah, wondering if I'll ever find love, like a forever partner. Aww, you will, Dragon Wolfen, absolutely. You will. If you're wanting that, Dragon Wolfen, I believe that that's out there for you. I think those like deep, big desires in our life are meant for us. We're desiring those things for a reason. I believe that we desire those things because they're out there for us. We wouldn't be wanting those things if it didn't exist. And that exists for you, Dragon Wolfen. So don't worry. I believe that truly. Your person's out there. Your people are out there. And right now, the best you can do is work on yourself and loving yourself, being nice to yourself, focusing on that positive energy. Whenever you're having bad thoughts, try to flip your thinking to good thoughts. That's done wonders for me, and I know it can help you as well. Enlighten me, what's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Two can play this game. Okay. You are Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor, oh hey, yeah, this is Warrior of the Bind. Work on your mindset, Dragon Wolf. I feel like that's really gonna help you. Yeah, maybe you could, maybe even just like, I think another thing is like the content you're consuming. Maybe start listening to like positive content, maybe like good mindset, like YouTube videos, podcasts, books if you like to read. I feel like that stuff will really help you. That'll help you get a start and figure out how to actually approach that. Okay, but with your advice card, we have death in reverse. Okay, what I'm kind of seeing is like maybe sometimes certain things happen in your life that go wrong, and I'm almost getting like maybe it feels like bigger than it actually is, or maybe you even make it bigger than it is. Like, I don't know, maybe small moments of like rejection from people, whether it's strangers, coworkers, friends, whatever. Maybe because of the way you've been hurt, like small things might make you react bigly and might just hurt you a lot. But I'm almost seeing this as like not every like small thing that goes wrong always has to be like this big event. And this is not to like discredit your pain, your emotions, your sad feelings, but I feel like what will really help you is like kind of going back to like that positive mindset of like instead of focusing on all the bad is making like these big moments happen. These big moments of like almost like I guess sadness or devastation that you're feeling. And I feel like if you just work on like the day by day, like finding the positives in things, finding the good things about yourself, loving yourself, taking care of yourself, working on your mindset, choosing the brighter side even when that's hard, I feel like that's gonna make it's gonna make life go much more smoothly for you. It's gonna make things feel less drastic, because I almost feel like whenever small things do happen, it's like it could like build up over time, and like these little things, like just like I said, it starts creating like these big waves in your life when it doesn't have to be like that, is what I'm hearing. You have a choice in your approach to life, and you are worth the time it takes. You know, you are worth the effort to help yourself, to choose positively, to love yourself. You are worth all of that. The small things that have hurt you throughout your life, it doesn't mean you aren't worthy of love or aren't worthy of the things that you want, of a relationship. You know, like, you deserve so much. You deserve love, and you are loved by so many things. I think I just heard you need to stop indulging in the darkness. And now I know that's not easy, especially, you know, like we were talking about mental health, and, you know, sometimes there's certain things that are happening with us that do make that really difficult, in that, like, maybe, you know, we need to go therapy for, or we might need medication for, or whatever. However, in general, I think it might do wonders for you, like I said, to do a mindset change, to create this big ripple effect in your life. Because that's what I see. Like, I feel like you focus so much on all the small moments that go wrong that you're missing all the good moments. And I feel like if you really build on the good moments, on the good that's happening around you, the positive things, even if it's something as simple as, like, I had a good cup of coffee today, I had yummy food today, I watched my favorite show today, someone said hi today, someone opened the door for me today. Filling your energy, your mind, your space up with stuff like that, I feel like will help you a lot. And like I said, maybe there's books or podcasts or things out there that'll help you with your mindset. Like, make the effort to just at least start listening to that type of content, and I think that'll bring you to a good place. You know, that's a good start. Just listening to people and their experiences of changing their mindset and what they've done and how they've changed their life just with their mind. Like, you are truly so much more powerful than you realize. We are all much more powerful than we realize with our mind, our brains. Like, the human mind, the brain, like, not even just like me talking about this in like a spiritual way. Like, we have so much power in our words, in our intentions, in our actions. So start choosing the positive ones for you. Start surrounding yourself in that energy, and that energy will find you more. That love you're looking for will find you. It's out there. I believe that truly. I wouldn't lie to you like that. I would not lie to you like that, Dragon Wolfen. But yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Dragon Wolfen. I really hope that resonated for you. I hope it meant something. I hope you found it helpful. I really do. Sending you lots of love and hugs. Once again, you can rewatch anytime you need to hear that over on my YouTube channel. And yeah. Yeah, that's good. And thank you for reading. Of course, thank you for being here, Dragon Wolfen. I appreciate your support so much. Truly, it always makes me happy when you show up in my chat. So just know that you have a place here. Yippee! All of you do. 10 commandments. Okay, we're gonna do another little ad break. You leaving Bee-Wee in their camera booth? I'll probably put Bee-Wee back unless we get some more Bee-Wee boots. But yeah, we're gonna go another little ad break. Join the queue if you haven't already. ! Join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just ask. And if you would like a prioritized guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. And yeah. Yeah. We'll pick the next freebie after the ads. You're gonna have a sweet bun, Pyro. Oh, ooh. I hope you enjoy that. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Ad break. I believe in you guys. You guys can survive this. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Crazy Demonic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're gonna pick the next freebie in a moment. So if you haven't joined the freebie queue, it's !join on Twitch. On YouTube, you can ask, I'll add you to the queue. Remember that free readings are chosen randomly. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. It's $11 minimum. You get a guaranteed reading, and it's more cards and all that. And yeah. Oh my gosh, Pyro be booping. You wanna know what's weird right now? I just got like a random... I got like a random taste of like something like metallic. And I don't know why. It almost I was like, for a second I was concerned. I'm like, is my mouth bleeding? But then like, I looked and nothing's happening. So I don't know why I'm getting like this random like metallic type taste in my mouth. So I don't know if I should be concerned. But we're gonna keep going because I'm not bleeding. It was so weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I need to drink my water. Maybe. I don't know why. I'm a little concerned. Or anything, damn. Okay. Let's see. Who's gonna be the next freebie? Oh yeah, we only have Zeph and Pyro in the queue, huh? Does anyone else want to join the queue before I pick? Okay. Well. Well, in that case, it's pretty easy since I don't got a lot of people in queue today. Which works for me. We have our busy days and our slow days. But Pyro, it's finally your turn! It's your time to shine! It's your time, Pyro! Let me know what your question is, Pyro, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. I mean, there was only 2 of you. There was only 2 of you in the queue. General A, past, present, future. Yeah! Let's do it. Is there any specific part of your life you would like to focus on? Or do you just want to see what comes up? I usually like to ask. Just in case, you know. The metallic taste is slowly going away, but I'm like, why? I didn't even eat anything. What did that instant coffee do to me? I don't know. That's weird. Is that like a concerning thing? I hope it's not. Anyways, it's going away, but that was weird. I don't know. Is someone like bleeding in their mouth? Am I like intuitively picking up? That happened to me before. I've gotten taste before when I've been doing a rating from someone. Just see what comes up. Alrighty. I actually have a clip of that. That's one of the first clips I did. I was doing a reading for someone, and it was like a love reading. And during the reading, I randomly got like a very strong taste of strawberry milk. And I had not touched strawberry milk in a long time. And I told them, I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm tasting strawberry milk right now. And then turns out that the person I was doing a reading for has like a strawberry milk scented like lotion or something that they always use. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I tasted that? That's crazy. Like they had not said anything. So that was a cool little intuitive psychic moment I had. Okay, pyro. In the back of my mind. Yeah, for some people I feel like I just really like connect to their energy, and I don't, it just happens. I don't know, it just happens sometimes. Like, you know, I connect to everyone when I'm doing their readings, but like with some people I just like apparently my energy just like really locks in, you know, which is cool. Okay, past, present, future. General A. Yeah, it's Pyro's turn next. Yeah, Pyro, I've noticed your energy for like a long time, even before I think we like spoke, or were even in a lot of, I mean, I'm trying to remember. How long have you been in Ron's community, Pyro? Because I remember I've been in Chad V's Discord server for a while now, and I remember you being there when I first was when I first joined, and then I didn't speak for a while, and then eventually I started speaking. Okay. Is that when like a thing happened? I don't think I was there when that happened. I don't believe. I actually think I found Ron. It's like basically been a year now. Like I think I actually found Ron in like September, October. I think it was September though, now that I think about it. Because I swear I like started watching Ron not too long after Shad V was modded. It's been a year, that's crazy. Sleep. Okay. I looked for old servers, which I need to find. Found Ron streaming. That would be enough. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I remember noticing you. I think especially in Chad V's server. It's just about to change. Ah! Okay. is a dreamer. Yeah. I've struggled keeping mods. Because I mainly had like friends mod for me at first, and then like people couldn't do it anymore. I finally got Violet though. I finally was like, hey Violet, you want to be on my mod? I don't have any right now. Okay. Driven by a need to succeed. Ooh. Yeah, you're like a mod for like a lot of people now, huh, Pyro? I mean, thankfully my chat usually isn't too crazy. Anyways, at least right now. It's more so sometimes when it gets busy, I used to have like a friend that would help me tell people things, direct them to stuff or whatever, so I wasn't like, you know, so overwhelmed. Right now it's a pretty chill day, but I'm sure you've seen me when it's like, oh my gosh, a lot's happening. Yeah, I've had a couple situations though that I will not be talking about right now. There was moments. Thankfully it doesn't happen like consistently though, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. You're just a caring panda bear. You are. You have very good vibes, Pyro. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now let me get your timestamp and then we can get your reading started. Wait, did I... Hold on. Did I miss that most recent BB Boop Dragon Wolfen did? I can't remember. I can't remember if I did it or not. I don't remember if that was like... That I did... I don't... That might have been the one during the reading, I forget. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I'm excited. Okay. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, I think. You feel like I am. Okay, Pyro. So, your timestamp is 2 hours and 25 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. So yeah, let me write that down, because I've been so good about writing this stuff down. Okay. And now, yeah, let me take a sip of water. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me adjust my little bracelet here. Okay. So, for your present card, I kind of pulled a Pure Energy Animal Spirit Oracle card for you. So we have the Stingray. This is you. For your past, we have the Four of Swords. And for your possible future, we have Justice. I will always love you. Wow, I haven't seen this card in a while. It makes me happy. I feel like it's like one of the only cards that kind of like has like it references like the chakras, the Stingray. So right now I feel like you're in a good energy of like balancing your vibes, your life, your energy, your responsibility, your time, your energy overall. This is a water type. I remember, so it's making me think of like so before I started VTubing, I was posting tarot pick-up piles. I only posted like a couple. Those are privated now because those were like my first ever videos. I worked so hard on those only for me to just like not barely anyone to see them and then me private them because they were literally like each pile was like over an hour long. Yeah, anyways, it makes me sad. I'm like, oh, I spent so long, but it's okay. I learned stuff from that. But I remember one of the piles, there was a Stingray person. And I don't know why it's making me think of that. Maybe it's because it's just, I haven't seen this card in a while. I'm getting an image of like a Stingray kind of just like in the sea, kind of floating close to the ground, just kind of moving slowly, observing everything. Oh, that's interesting. I almost see you like, it's like you're in this water as a Stingray, and I see you, I see like there's two paths. One path has light, one path has darkness, and I almost see you like going to that darkness, choosing that darkness. But I kind of see you like weaving between the two. Okay, now I'm seeing you like well, I'm seeing you like as a Stingray like herding these fish over to like the light side, or like you're kind of like weaving in and out, and you're like, I see you herding. I don't even know if Stingrays actually do that, but I feel like that's like a representation of the way maybe you like reach out your hand to people. But I just think it's so funny. You're just like this Stingray, and you're just like, okay, go over here. I don't know if Stingray do that. I don't think I've heard of Stingray doing that, although I don't know too much about Stingrays. But anyways, like that's what I see. Oh, it's making me think of Nemo. Isn't there like some sort of flat type of fish that kind of like herds other fish or something like that? I feel like I haven't seen Nemo in years. Oh man, I want to watch Nemo now. Oh, it's been so long. Nemo. Yeah, okay, but the water stuff coming up makes a lot of sense for you because I feel like you're very connected, like emotionally, spiritually. I just heard water carries memories. I'm not thinking of like, I heard water carries memories. I also heard hair carries memories. I don't know if like you've like a bus driver. Oh yeah. I am a Cancer and water. Okay, well then that would make sense. I know so many Cancers in my life. I know so many Cancers. My sun sign's a Capricorn. But at least 2 of my close family members are Cancers. I feel like I also just make friends with a lot of Cancers as well. But yeah, anyways, I don't know, something about cutting your hair as well. I don't know if like you gotten a haircut recently or gonna get a haircut. That could be like totally wrong, but I don't know why your hair is coming up. Or I don't know if maybe you like cut your hair around like a specific important time. I don't know if that would have any significance to you. That's just something, I don't know. I don't know that, yeah, that's the example that came up. Okay. Yeah, let me read the Stingray page. Let me find that for you. Oh, this song. You know, sometimes I skip this song because I'm like, I want more energetic vibes, but this song's nice. I feel like it suits your vibes. Okay, so here's the Stingray page in case you want to pause it. Okay. For the keywords we have developing confidence, sense of self, or spine. The Stingray card represents a pivotal point in personal growth. The moment has come when the Stingray must decide between the old, The Stingray must decide between the old, easy, comfortable, and familiar, and the new, challenging, uncomfortable, and unfamiliar. Pressure from family and friends makes the decision even more complicated. No matter what choice is made now, it's inevitable that this dilemma will surface again and again as the force of Dharma growing within the Stingray is too strong to ignore. To the bride, from your sister. Okay, when in balance, eager, wants to grow. When out of balance, blames others, quits. To bring into balance, move through the discomfort. That's so funny. Moving through the discomfort. That reminds me of like the example I got of you like weaving. I feel like, I don't know if maybe like in your past, because the Four of Swords, this card's kind of about like this talks about like rest. Especially like mental rest, since, you know, the swords talk about our thoughts, our headspace, how we're thinking. But I don't know if like in your past you maybe held yourself back a lot more. Maybe you were a bit more uncertain, or maybe the path was less clear. And when you said I forgot my thing, or like you just okay, there's a couple things here. I don't know what you mean. Like maybe there was like a big period of your life where you were like, I heard the word dormant, resting. Like things just like see you right. Where's the book? Yeah, I don't know. Like I've seen like two examples or like a couple examples of like you in your past, maybe you didn't like you more or less hesitant, less sure of yourself when taking certain actions, maybe to help others, or even just like move forward yourself. Like maybe like I feel like now you've like built yourself up a lot more mentally, but in your past that was like quite difficult for you and you've like really worked to be at the place you are now. And the wittiest and the gossip in New York City is insidious. Like I feel like you've practiced certain things a lot. Maybe certain skills in your life. Like, it could even be like related to like meditation and stuff. Like you've really worked hard and like spent a lot of time practicing those things to be where you're at now. Like you've put a lot of work towards that. And I feel like that's a very admirable thing. I feel like you've developed yourself way more or like put so much more effort than a lot of people know how to. Like most people I feel like don't even know. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. Yeah, you just like leveled yourself up a lot more than I think like most people even get to like throughout most of their lives, you know? I just heard you were meant for that though. I feel like you can handle a lot. You can handle a lot more than most people, quite honestly. I feel like you're quite strong. Maybe some people even maybe people in the past have like underestimated the strength that you have. I feel like you've really proven yourself, and especially now, I feel like people can just kind of see just the way you interact with others. There's just a much more of like a certainty about you now than there is here. Trauma work that happened many years, spent time training in energy development. Yeah, I just feel like there's so much that, and there's only so much I can really see here or say, but I see you. Yeah, I feel like that's the big thing here to note is like it's like in your past there was less action than there is now, or less like it was more a time of you just kind of like resting, keeping to yourself, doing what you had to, protecting yourself, protecting others, protecting your energy, doing what was needed to survive. I just heard. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself for the work that you've done, because it's brought you to this place now to where I feel like there's so many people who are giving, who are caring, who are generous, who lack on finding that stability within themselves first. And I feel like you know, you're still human, you still have your struggles, but I feel like you've grown to be a lot more solid than others, especially when giving, which is why I feel like you're able to be this supportive pillar, because you've learned how to use your energy wisely, how to take care of yourself, the things that were needed in order to support yourself so that you can support others. You've learned what has been needed for you to be where you needed to be, where you're meant to be. Your energy's so cool to me. That's something I'm guilty of. I've always jumped in to help others before helping myself. Most of the time. That's just how I've been. I'm working on that for myself though, you know. I'm getting better. I feel so calm with your energy. I really like it. It's really nice. I'm like, oh, you know, because I interact with so many different energies on a daily basis, and I'm just like, your energy's nice. Yeah, it's great because I feel like I could just kind of exist. I almost feel like I'm floating in water or something, you know, like in a good way. I do too. I'm more of a guardian. Yeah. You ain't nothing but a lost good. Oh, that's funny that this song's playing. Yeah, it's something I've been learning is like, I guess like, I've been learning how to use my energy wisely because, you know, I put a lot of, when I'm putting my energy towards others, I like put a lot, I do my best, whether that's with friends or family or whatever, and I've definitely in the past put it towards people who I probably shouldn't have been putting that energy towards, and you know, I've learned my lessons or whatever. But yeah, okay, wait, did I lose it? I lost it. Hold on. I don't know why I wanted to look at it one more time. The page. Where did it go? Stingray. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that was something I wanted to bring up was like the spine thing, like Stingray's spine. Like I feel like you've just like you have like a really strong metaphorical spine or like, you know, your chakras or whatever. Okay. Z-spine. Yes. Now, with your possible future, Pyro, we got the Justice card. Now, remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. Wait. Oh. I don't know, I get like certain phrases when I look at this Justice card for you. I get like, I just heard like the time will come, it will happen. Maybe there's certain like larger goals that you're working towards. Things you could be waiting for. I feel like things that are related to like, you know, this like spiritual like journey that you're on, being a guardian for others. There may be like some bigger milestones that you could be waiting for, and yeah, that's what I keep hearing. The time will come. I heard be ready for it. I feel like you're already on like the path of like being ready for, I feel like you're already quite well equipped with a lot of things, but there's still obviously, I think there's always still things we can learn. You might be challenged in a way that is unexpected but necessary. And now I'm thinking about that thing that Ron always says about challenges is like, you know, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. don't know. I feel like you just might be like a little surprised about something, or maybe very surprised. I don't know. Just like I'm not. I'm not getting anything like super specific. I'm just getting more like big ominous messages. You know, because there's probably things that I'm not meant to know, and maybe things that you don't even know yet either. But, and I feel like, I also feel like a lot of this you already kind of know anyways. One of my spirits did say that too, now that you mention it. Okay, good. Well, at least that's some good confirmation, I guess. Then I don't know. I'm like. It's one of those readings where it's like, it's a very like spiritual message, if that makes sense. Because you know, for some people, I feel like the messages I get are very like human. I don't know if that'll make sense for you, but like with you, it's so interesting when I connect with your energy, because it's like it's like I'll get like a really specific thing. It feels like a bit more foggy, but not in a bad way. It's just like, It makes me really curious though, but like, I don't know. I feel like whatever I say is gonna mean a lot more to you than it does to me. I mean, obviously, I think with most people it does, but especially with you, a lot of it probably won't make sense to me. La, da, 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 da. Oh, okay. You might be making an unexpected choice with this Justice card. Like, you might be surprised at some of the choices you have to make. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if like I'm excited, or I feel like even maybe some of your guides are kind of excited, because I don't know if like, that's so interesting. Like, you might have some moments of like feeling like how you did when you were younger. And that might just like surprise you a little bit, because it's like, you know, like as we get older, and as like, especially you developing all this stuff, like, you know, you're pretty like used to certain things, and so it just like being brought back for a moment to like that past younger energy, or like feeling like young for a second again, might be like an interesting feeling for you, because maybe that just doesn't happen as often anymore. But I feel like that's almost exciting, because like it's just like making me think of like a moment in like some show, not a specific show, but like, let's say there's like an older wise person, and it's just making me think of moments I've seen where it's like the wise person gets surprised, or like has a moment of like, oh, I'm learning something from someone else. Whereas like, you know, maybe they're just like used to being in an energy of like being the teacher, being the one who is the guide. So I feel like it's might be an interesting thing when you're brought back into that energy of like being surprised, feeling a bit young again, being in the unknown. But I feel like it's almost like it's fun. I feel like a little bit of like giddiness. I don't know. The energy I carry is like otherworldly. Yeah, it is. And I've always felt that way about you. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get just vibes from people, but like yours has always been like very large. Very like, whoa. And I feel like at some point I knew that I would just start talking to you or something. I remember thinking something like that. I felt it in the vibes, in my bones. But yeah. A decision. You might be making a decision. You might be like, but it feels exciting, but also like maybe a little scary. You might be a little nervous, but like it's really big and important, and like it's very cool, and like you're being trusted with a lot. Pyro, I just heard that. You're being trusted with a lot. And I oh, I don't know why I just suddenly got like a little emotional. I just got like a deep feeling, you know. You spiritually tie your energy around a link. That's so interesting. Hi, Parker. Hi, how you doing? I just got like deeply emotional. I don't. Just remember to take care of yourself too, Pyro, which I'm sure you are, but I don't know. I just like feel like this deep sense of like love, and I don't know if that's just like maybe like this is just like a feeling from your guides, or like I don't even know if someone's specific. But I just like felt I just got like deeply emotional and just like almost like I wanted to hug you. You know, I hope you never like if you ever have moments where you are maybe being a little too hard on yourself or anything of that sort, you know, just remember it's okay to still be human and still make your mistakes. And I don't know, I feel like crying. Not in like a bad way. I just like got like these like deep emotions. I don't even know how to explain them, but you're drinking a lot of water. That's good. I'm glad. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You know how many people I feel like I have to convince to drink water. All of you best be hydrating. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's like so many more exciting things that are gonna be happening in your life, Pyro. I can feel it. You just got like this cool energy about you that's so cool, and I'm glad that we've met, because it's like I feel like I like talking to you because you understand so like the spiritual stuff, and I feel like I don't have a lot of people to talk to about like some of those feelings and things I get, and that can be kind of lonely for me sometimes, you know. And sometimes I know I sound a little crazy, and that's okay. You know. But yeah, I feel like I should just that's where I'm going to end your reading. I feel like you already know a lot though, you know. I feel like there's not too much more I could give you, but I hope this meant something to you, Pyro. I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap, you know. And yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate your presence. It means a lot. And yeah, you can rewatch his reading anytime over on my YouTube with the timestamp I gave you. Yeah. I can relate to that, Moon. I feel shy easily. Oh, I'm so shy. I'm so shy. It's crazy. I know some people that might not think that because of how I am on stream or like some of the friends and stuff I've been talking to. I'm like so shy. I just more reserved, I guess, than you know, than people I think might realize. But hi, Robin Rankin. Next, you best be drinking water right now. Go hydrate, please. It means a lot to me, no matter small. Aw, I'm glad, Pyro. I'm glad. Crazy Demonic, if you would like a reading, you can do !join. !join in the chat. It'll add you to the freebie queue, which I'm gonna remove Pyro from. So !join. Yeah, anyone who hasn't joined the queue, please join. Oh, I forgot to change the message. I just realized. Oops. I'm not doing a private reading giveaway. Oops. That was for last week. Oops, I forgot to change that. Ignore that. Oh, revive. Removing pyro. I'm not doing the giveaway, sorry. I'm just doing my usual readings today. Okay, we're gonna go on a quick ad break, then I'll choose the next free reading. If you would like a guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. That gives you a guaranteed spot. You also get more cards. It's a more detailed reading, but you don't have to. It's optional. But yeah, we're gonna go into the ad break. Okay. Hello, I am back. I got some bread that I'm eating, so I'm starting to get hungry. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, Nix, here's your fairy wink wonk. And we can bring out Biwi too. Okay. Join the queue if you haven't already. We'll be picking the next freebie soon. Wah. Here's your Biwi boobs. Wah. Biwi. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. Bro, I'm constantly like talking like that and making noise, even when I'm alone. I make sound effects, as you guys know. Yeah, I'm silly like that. Even some of my friends now have noticed that I do that running that run when you know that like I didn't even like realize I was doing that very much. Like when I'm playing games and stuff. It really adds to the experience. Okay. Okay, let's see. I make random. Yeah. Wait. Why are we waiting? Yeah, I don't think you ever joined, Nix. That's okay. You could join right meow. It's okay. Oh, it might have been when it was closed. It might have been when it was closed, Nix, because I forgot to open it. It's bothering me that it says that. Hold on, we might need to do some surgery real quick. Not surgery. That's not what I meant to say, but I said it. Okay, hold on. Opening Twitch, everything might be a little slow for a second. I just need to get to my creator dashboard, please, Twitch. Okay. Let me put my spreads back up while we're waiting. I'm changing it because it's bothering me. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hold. Okay, while that's loading here, I can do this. Okay, I'll be choosing the next freebie in a moment after I change this. I just need it to please. All I need is this one button. That's all I want from you. Ugh, okay, hold on. Hold. Sorry, just my computer just cannot handle a lot of things at once. Unfortunately, when I'm streaming. When I'm doing other things, it's fine. It's just like my computer just uses a lot of resources when it's streaming. There we go. It's finally opening. It just takes a minute. Please hold. Yeah, almost been 3 hours. I am the infamous Odysseus. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Okay. Settings. Messages. Where is it? Did I copy it yet? Gosh darn it. Hold on. Hold. Stream? Oh gosh, maybe it wasn't worth it. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, copy. Hold on. The music itself stopped playing because I paused it, so my computer just like can calm its ass. Okay. There we go. It should be fixed now. Okay, thank you guys for bearing with me. I'm gonna put everything back where it is, or we're gonna... Oh, I might have to shuffle my playlist. Did it mess up? Hello? Oh no, never mind. Now we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everyone's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Okay. Crazy Demonic, are you still here? You've been chosen for the next freebie. Cray. Who's Penelope? She's smiling away. Crazy Demonic, are you here? Put your All right, I'm gonna give you like a minute, crazy demonic, and then we'll have to choose someone else if you don't respond. They might be gone, which is sad because they were here a minute ago. Sometimes things happen and people leave. Oh yeah! Wait, did I mention this already? I'll mention it again. I was thinking of doing like the, you know, oh yeah, I did mention this, but you know, some of you weren't here for that. I'm gonna set up, I think after stream, a little daily redeem counter, and I'm trying to think about what ideas of like, what it should be called. I don't know, I had a couple ideas. Like you guys could collect your daily like pixie dust, since I call you guys my pixies. Or plushies. I thought plushies would be cute as well. Collecting your daily plushies whenever I stream. I don't know, any other ideas? Fairy raccoon ideas? You've been trying to do some voice sessions while waiting. Ooh. Voice sessions. Is that Remy asking for a fairy wink wonk? Of course. Of course, Remy, for you. Here's your fairy wink wonk. And another one because I felt like it. Remy, yeah, Remy. Okay, I think they're not here anymore, which is sad. So what we're gonna do, I know who the next person is. Since I don't think they're here anymore, sad. Hello, Stargazer. Yeah, if you would like a chance for a free reading, exclamation point join. Anyways, not cute. Well, I think our next reading is gonna be, this is gone, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And everybody me is saying go get him. Parker! You've been chosen! Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try to hit me. So, Parker, let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. And just remember, a reminder for everyone, free readings are chosen randomly. If you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. It's $11 minimum, you get more cards, and you get a guaranteed spot. It's prioritized, so yeah. Live brand reversal in like 30 minutes. Oh, okay, I hope you have fun with that, Nyx. I don't think, did I know you were in band? Wait, what do you play? General C, advice current entity possible. Yeah, we can do that for you, Parker. Is there any specific part of your life you would like me to look at? Or would you just like to see what comes up? Alright, let me go grab my iPad again. And I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try to put me in your table. How about myself in general? Ooh, okay. Alrighty, Parker. You play tuba and piano, Nyx? Wait, why did I not know this? What the heck? That's so cool. I have a piano, that I play sometimes, but I don't like, I've never taken lessons or anything. I've just like used tutorials and stuff. I should play my piano more. But yeah, let's get that reading started for you, Parker. So I'm gonna shuffle your cards and stuff, and then I'll get your timestamp when I'm done with that. And you know what we're also gonna do? We're gonna shout out. We're gonna shout out Parker. If you guys don't know Parker, Parker also streams. You're very cool. You should go check him out. And yeah. Okay. General C, you said, I think. Yes. Cool. Okay. Contraband. Okay. Get out fast. Yeah. Whee! Also, reminder, because I forget to do this throughout my stream, if anyone wants to, if you're not already, you're welcome to join my Discord server. It's 18 plus. Okay, let's shuffle your cards. What does Parker need to know? Indecisive from crisis to crisis, the best that he could do for the revolution is go for. Okay. Let's move along. Then I'll do it. Okay. Wow, this one's taking a minute to shuffle. What do you do in Discord? Oh, well, it's a way to get updates about when I'm streaming. It's also a place you can chat with other people of similar interests, people who like tarot, people who like games, if you just want to hang out with me and some others. Over there in my server, it's where my community can hang out when I'm not streaming. Last night, if you guys check in the spirituality channel, I posted some numerology stuff that you guys can try if you would like. I know some people were doing like they were finding their like destiny number, their personality number. If you look at what I posted in there, it'll make more sense. But yeah, basically you can use like your birthday, like you can add up all the numbers and stuff to like figure out certain things. It's pretty cool. But yeah, if you'd like, you can check it out. It's in the spirituality channel. You'll see what I mean if you like read the pages that I posted. Okay. Why is this card taking? Oh, okay. Okay. Finally. Now let's do. But yeah, you can see, you get updates about when I'm posting stuff on YouTube, when I'm streaming. You can see my little rambles, you can see my art and other things. Okay. Ah! Oh. Okay. Let's see. Get your timestamp now, Parker. Okay. And now, just so you guys know, I'm starting to get hungry. That's the thing I'm realizing about streaming early. Is I stream into lunchtime. So we'll see how many more readings I can do for you guys. Just remember, at any point, you're welcome to donate to get a guaranteed spot. But yeah, I'm not sure how many more I'm gonna do today because I'm getting hungry. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe in the future there'll be some days where I can like take a break and I'm still streaming and I can eat lunch or something. But yeah. New Beans, hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, I do remember you. I'm pretty good at remembering, honestly. I do. I do got that good memory. Yeah, I'm pretty good at remembering people who travel through my chat. I hope you're doing well. Mayhaps be. Okay, yes, but Parker's types the app. Okay. So, Parker, your timestamp is 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 1 second. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Welcome back, Stargazer. Yeah. Okay, let me write that down so I can remember to put it there. 3:02:01. Okay, so for your current energy, we have the B card. Cute. And for your advice card, we have the 5 of Cups. And then for your possible future card, you got an extra card, Parker. We got Temperance and the Queen of Cups in reverse. Oh, I love your energy so much, Parker. You gonna eat lunch soon? I start work soon. Oh man. I wish you luck with work, New Beans. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, your energy is very sweet, Parker. I don't think I get this B card very often. So this is an air type. In this deck. Oh, I feel like you're such like a gentle soul. You have this like this gentleness to you, like energy wise. It's very sweet. Very strong as well. I feel like you I don't know. I was just thinking about how like isn't there like a thing about bees where it's like they technically like logically shouldn't be able to fly because of like the way their wings are proportionate to their bodies or something? Like they like logically or something they shouldn't be able to fly and yet they do. And that's what I'm getting for you, Parker, is like I feel like you're very resilient. I feel like you've been through a lot. And you've always made it out on the other side, even when things were tough. I just heard you're a miracle. You, I feel, have gone through a lot and are very strong, and you push through things even when other people don't expect that of you. You manage to, show yourself and the world that you have so much more beauty and grace and strength inside of you than maybe some people think. Maybe there's a lot of people, or there's been people in your life who have judged you before, who have looked down on you. And even if there is still people like that, I want you to know that you should be very proud of yourself, of who you are, of the way I feel like you do your best to stay true to yourself, even when that's hard sometimes. I feel like people, you know, it's kind of like that thing of some people are afraid of bees because bees like sting or whatever. But you know, bees only sting if you like, or even wasps as well. Like they only do that if you like mess with them or they feel threatened. Like I feel like some people aren't willing to see like or acknowledge the beauty and strength that's there, that's inside of you. Some people might even be jealous of you or afraid of the ways you are different. Because like maybe you have felt very different from the people you've grown up around, the people you've been around throughout your life. You maybe have felt different, alone. And yet you're still like this beautiful, just like loving bee, doing your best. And maybe you like, I don't know if maybe you like nature a lot. Like maybe you like going outside. Maybe you like taking walks, maybe you like exercising. Or just like going out and doing things like that in general, you know? Also, you seem a lot more confident with tarot reading. I think I came around when you first started doing tarot. Yeah! Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I did kind of glance at one of my like first streams the other day and I was like, oh, oh, little moon. Me like almost a year ago. Yeah, thank you for noticing, New Beans. I definitely have. I definitely have found a lot more confidence. Yeah, oh my gosh, you you remember how I used to be. I feel like I was questioning myself every 5 seconds. But yeah, I'm glad you noticed. Thanks for mentioning that. That's nice of you to say. It's called I'm Making Eyes at You. Oh, I usually don't do song requests, Stargazer, while I'm doing readings. I just kind of have my playlist playing. I hope you understand. Yeah, anyways, back to you, Parker. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely people in your life, like friends. I just noticing how this bee has like this light around them. Almost like a protective like shell, protective energy. I feel like you do your best to especially right now you're doing your best to keep your peace, to keep your space. To trying to be safe, I also heard. I don't know why the blue is kind of making me think a little bit of like sad emotions. And then there's lots of yellow here though, which yellow I feel like is brightness, positivity, and light. I feel like there's so much love that surrounds you. But maybe sometimes you're only able to see like some of the more negative things that surround you. And I think that's something you should know is there's always more light, always more brightness, more good than there is the darkness. Because like, I mean, look at that. The darkness is just like a little bit, and maybe it's like fogging up your vision a little bit sometimes. It's easy to focus more on the negative things. But I think Spirit's really like pointing out like all the yellow that surrounds you that maybe you aren't always able to see, and maybe you're working on that. Maybe you're working on loving yourself, seeing the good parts of yourself, or maybe even just like not listening to the voices, the thoughts, the people that are telling you unhelpful things, maybe even mean things. Yeah. Let me look at the guidebook for this because I'm curious. Okay, B. Oh yeah, I flipped right to it. Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, that's crazy. It went right into the next one. Okay, with this song, Overheated. I don't know if you felt like a bit tired recently of maybe some of the things you've been dealing with. Maybe there's specific people who have been draining you, maybe who are hard to be around. I just know that it's not always gonna be like this. And keep moving forward. That's what I'm hearing for you. I feel like right now is a really important time for you to rest and recuperate your energy. Because maybe you have been feeling overwhelmed, exhausted, just worn down because of whatever like this energy I'm seeing here is. So here's the B page in case you want to pause it in the future. So for the keywords we have earnest, hardworking, democratic. The B personality is a delight to be around, especially when there's a team project on the horizon. Bees love to work steadily and thoughtfully until the final task is complete. They are sensitive creatures, aware of many subtleties at once. Since they're artists at heart, they usually add creative details to their overall vision. For the most part, they have bustling, joyous personalities, until they're too tired from all the work. Then they gripe, and then sting. Oh my gosh, that's what we were just talking about, being tired from all the work. All the energies, all the things that you might be dealing with. When in balance, content, active, vibrant. When out of balance, overworked, annoyed. I mean, this song is literally called Overheated, overworked. To bring into balance, mini vacation. Very accurate, retard, yeah. I hope you're, taking care of yourself where you can, Parker. I'm proud of you. Wait, you were the one who was drinking water earlier, right? Proud of you. doing the things can be hard sometimes. It could be exhausting. I know that very well, know that feeling, but yeah. You just have such a lovely energy, Parker. Like, you I don't know, I want to like hug you. um, yeah, I feel like you're just like, you work very hard. I feel like you are very determined. You do so much. And I feel like you also do quality work as well. Like, I don't know, I feel like whatever you work on in your life, especially if it's something you're passionate about, I feel like it's very quality. Whether that's with your career or even just hobbies or even like even streaming, for example, like I feel like also you just being around people, like you have like a nice energy to be around. Like I feel like your energy is almost like kind of healing for some people, or just like people might find comfort being around you. Yeah. I also feel like you maybe like, oh, I just got images of a bee going up to a flower. Like I feel like you have good perspective on things as well. You might also like adapt really well. Like I don't know if like, because I see this bee just like traveling everywhere. So I don't know if like maybe you have moved around a lot, or maybe you just go a lot of places, or this could be in a more of a metaphorical way of like, I feel like you adapt really well. I feel like you have this ability to adapt to environments, to situations pretty well. Like you can usually handle it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not, I want to bring it up again. I feel like people really enjoy being around you. And I hope you know that. I hope you know that people do enjoy being your friend, hanging around you. You have good vibes, good energy. So remember that, because it's true. But yeah, okay, with your advice, we have the 5 of Cups. So yeah, I feel like this is related to what I was talking about with like you only being able to maybe see, or maybe just like you may feel like you're surrounded by the things that are troubling you. Because the 5 of Cups, you know, the cups talk about our emotions, our feelings, our connections with other people. And the 5 of Cups specifically is kind of about you know, focusing on, I guess, the negative stuff, the sad stuff. The imagery in the Rider's Waite Tarot is usually of a person standing there, and 3 of the cups are knocked over. And they're staring and they're like, oh no, I'm sad that these cups are knocked over. However, behind the person is 2 cups that are not knocked over. So that's kind of like what's making me think like maybe there's certain things in your life right now like that are you're really focusing on that are negative or sad or are upsetting, and it might feel like it's consuming your whole world. But just know that there is still these 2 cups. There's still hope. There's still light. There's still positive things, especially that will come out of this. I think sometimes we just have to look for them. We have to look for the bright side. Because when there is darkness, there also must be light. And there is plenty of light around you. I really do see that. So I think that's Spirit's advice to you, is to maybe try to work on trying to find the positives of your situation, finding the little things throughout like your days that make you happy, that make you smile, that bring you some sort of joy, surrounding yourself by the people and the energies that feel good to you. You know, it focus as much as you can on the good parts rather than the bad. And that's not to say to not feel your emotions or that it's not okay to be sad. That's also very needed. But that's what I'm seeing with your advice, is maybe sometimes you focus too much on the negatives, or maybe you're worried a lot right now. Maybe you're feeling a little anxiety, or just or it could even just be that feeling of overall just feeling tired and just like, am I ever gonna feel rested? Am I ever gonna feel like okay again or just better than this? And you will, because we move through these cycles in life and everything's quite, you know, everything goes in a cycle, everything's temporary. And I think that's what's so, that's brought me a lot of comfort is, you know, and everything's always changing, the weather's always changing, you know, it's daytime and then it's nighttime, you know, everything goes in a cycle. And it's the same thing with the stuff that we go through in life. You're not going to feel happy forever, but that also means you're not going to feel sad forever, or whatever you're going through, this is only temporary. So just keep pushing through, do your best to find the moments of light, because I feel like there's plenty around you or plenty heading your way. You just have to keep moving and being patient, and I just heard keep being loving, because I feel like you are, you're very, I feel like you are very kind, and this is just a good energy to be around. Like this feels so nice. Oh, and Elo Milo is playing, yeah. Maybe sometimes you feel like you're like a bee that's lost from the beehive, like you're trying to find your place, trying to find your people, and you will. Whenever we're desiring things like that, just know that we're desiring those things for a reason. Those things exist. We wouldn't be wanting something if it didn't exist. Like those big overall desires in life, like maybe wanting a partner. I don't know if you have a partner or not, but like wanting a partner, wanting certain friends, that support system, or any other big goals you have in your life. Like, we desire these things for a reason. They're out there for us. So don't give up, you know, just keep moving forward. There's plenty of light in your life that you may not realize, you know, or that's heading your way. Now with your possible future, we have two beautiful cards here. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse and Temperance. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna drink some water though, because I'm getting thirsty. Okay. Now, with your possible future, please remember to take anything I talk about, anytime I talk about the future, take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. But yeah. So with the Queen of Cups is a very emotionally mature, nurturing energy. She's someone who knows how to is very good with interpersonal connections, very good with connections with others, is very comforting to others, and she's very kind and caring and loving and sweet towards others. You know, she's the Queen of Cups. She got all the water. She got the cups. She's here to fill other people's like metaphorical cups of water. And now with Temperance, this card is all about balance. Finding balance within yourself, within your energy. It also kind of reminds me of like the Cups cards, because I mean, look, there's like water imagery here too. So I'm seeing here with your future a need for you to go to nurture to balance nurturing yourself inwardly, because maybe you do a lot for others, in many ways. Maybe you do a lot for your friends, nurturing them, even strangers. I don't know, like, I just feel like with the bee energy, you know, you could be quite hardworking in terms of like caring for others and just giving your energy out for others in general, and just like working really hard and being generous. And when the Queen of Cups is in reverse, I'm seeing that as like a need from you to turn that attention inwards. There may be some things inside of you that maybe you're not addressing, or maybe are hard for you to address, but I think the good news is like, I see you in the future, like working towards that. Working towards finding a balance within yourself, because I feel like you're at one point going to realize, oh, I'm running out of steam. Maybe that's kind of you right now. Like, I'm running out of steam. I need to figure out how to balance myself easier. So I can live the life that I want to, so that I can support myself and others the ways that I want to. And these are both so like sweet, gentle, loving cards and energies as well. I feel like reading Temperance. Let me look at that on the guidebook. But yeah, I see this as like a need for you to just, you might be entering an era where you're really focusing on self-love, on focusing on taking care of yourself. Which is really good, because we could all use a little more self-love, I feel. Yeah, okay, I want to read this page. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, for the attributes, we have balance, healing, patience, purpose, connection. Temperance encourages you to stabilize and rectify, to return to order and balance. Aim for serenity and view things objectively, to create more harmonious unions. Maintain and foster peace and focus on moderation. Collaborate creatively with others to combine and connect disparate thoughts, experiences, and points of view to create something new and better for everyone. This will require work and will have its ups and downs. But if you prioritize patience and consideration over rash thinking, you can achieve harmony. Temperance's analog in anime is the pacifist. These characters prioritize diplomacy, peace, moderation, and compassion when others' emotions get the best of them. They put aside grudges in order to problem solve creatively, maintain order, and keep the peace. If they must fight, it's usually to defend that peace or to protect those in need. And even then, pacifists do so as a last resort, with heavy hearts and in surprising, innovative ways. Yeah. I feel like you're you're gonna be connecting a lot with your feminine side, your feminine energy, especially in the future. I already see that right now, but I think especially in the future, you're creating and becoming the person you've always wanted to be, the way you've always dreamed of yourself to be. Yeah, I really see you like really reining in and pulling in like that feminine energy, whether that's like, I feel like that's very physically for you as well, like with your person, with your clothing, maybe makeup and stuff as well, or whatever, like, or things that just make you feel good and feel like yourself. I see you being able to, more and more as time goes on, you're nurturing yourself and you're giving yourself the things that you wish younger you had had. You're giving yourself those opportunities that younger you wish they had, you know? And I think that's really beautiful. I feel like this is such a beautiful reading, Parker. I'm gonna be honest. Like this is so wonderful to see. Like I feel like you're on a good path. You know, remember to take care of yourself. It's okay to have your bad days, but remember there's so much more light and love surrounding you and in the future as well. I feel like you're heading towards a place where you're becoming more and more happy with yourself, which is always so lovely to see, and I'm so excited for the you now and for the you in the future. Because I really think you're heading towards great places for yourself. So yeah. Okay. I think it's where I'm going to end your reading, Parker. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope it meant something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. Just remember, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Thank you for the reading. It was amazing. Oh, yay. I'm so glad, Parker. You're so welcome. Thank you for stopping by and always hanging out and supporting people. It means a lot. I always love seeing you around. I appreciate your presence a lot. Yeah. I'm stretching. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting quite hungry again. Oh man, it sands. Alright. I'll decide what I'm gonna do. In the meantime, we're gonna go on another ad break since I like to do ad breaks between readings. But yeah, it might be getting close to that time to raid out, guys. I'm getting hungry. Let me see. I might be able to do one more free reading at least. But now is a perfect time to donate on my Kofi if you are wanting a guaranteed reading. If you weren't picked today or whatever. Donation readings are open the entire stream. But yeah, okay, we'll figure it out after the ads. So I'm gonna get another little snack at the very least. All right. You guys will survive the ads. I believe in you. I am an alien. My rocket ship is human bones and blood. Okay, I gotta go forage. Oh. Why do I always do that? I did it wrong. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna forage for a snack real quick. Hello. Okay, I think I could do one more free reading. Unless anyone wants to donate right now. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah. I'm getting pretty hungry though. Yeah. Okay, last call. Last call, last call. Join the queue, exclamation point join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I can add you. Last call to join the freebie queue. I'm gonna pick the last free reading for today. Cause I'm getting hungry. I wish I could donate. Aw, I appreciate that, Remy. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I have belief. I know. The love I give back in the world will come back to me. I mean, it already has in so many ways, but I believe the energy, all this work I've been putting out, it's gonna show up. It will. It already has in so many ways, and I've been very lucky. But thank you, Remy. I appreciate that. I love you so much. Today is a pretty chill day, and that's okay. I've been doing that so much recently. Here, Remy, for you. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Then I gotta scroll down here. There we go. The smooch is for you. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna close the queue now. Yes, spread my propaganda. It'll make more sense to people one day, surely. Okay. It will. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait till I start posting the fanfic. It's still gonna be a minute because I'm still planning it, but... Okay. Oh, I gotta remove Parker. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, is Crazy Demonic... Are they also gone? I don't think they ever came back. I should also remove them, to be honest. Okay, let me remove them. So we got the other people. Okay. Let's see. I'm just filling the chat up with my commands. There we go. How are you doing today, Remy? I hope you're doing good. You're doing the existing thing. Good job. Some days it's a bit hard, but I'm proud of you and I'm happy you're here. Okay. Okay. Yes, we love the Remy. We love the Remy so much. I'm so happy you're my friend. Robin, Reagan, are you still here? Robin. They might not be here. No. They were here not too long ago, I swear. Ah! Not this song, it's sad. Sometimes it happens. Yeah. Okay. Well then. Stargazer, are you still here? La da 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 da. Stargazer, you were here for a while. Please. Okay, I will give you like 1 minute. Staring at the clock. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, let me put these cards away as well. Since got to do that. I forgot. I really am just going down the line, huh? Stargazer! No! Oh, it makes me sad because I'm like, oh, some of these people were here like the whole time and then they leave. Right as I call them. It's crazy. It's okay though. Stargazer. Pyro. Oh, Lyra. Oh, it's okay. Lyra, I promise you, you are not the first one to make that mistake. Oh, okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. I promise you, people have shouted out the wrong person. They've I think someone also accidentally rated the wrong. It's okay. I appreciate that. Aw, you guys. Hi. Hello, hello. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Lyra. Welcome, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing good. How are you guys doing? We give love to Lyra. Hold on. Hold on. So, for my people, wow, I cannot fucking speak. Okay. If you aren't already following Lyra, what are you doing? Lilypad Lyra, she's very, very sweet. Very cool person. Please go check her out. She's very sweet. We love Lyra here. It's okay, Lyra. Here, Lyra, I know what will make you feel better. I know what will make you feel better, maybe. Hopefully. Hold on. Wait. Here, Lyra, for you. We got Biwi out for you. Just for you, Lyra. Just for you. He's giving you little hugs. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Lots of love. Love for you. It's the Biwi. It's the Biwi. Look, I finally figured out a way to have him face the camera. Okay. Well, we were in the middle of trying to choose the next person, but everyone's leaving. The only one who was actively in the chat was Remy. Okay, but yes. You know what? I'll open up the queue again. Since we have a new bunch people kind of came in. I'm choosing the last free reading for today, so join the queue if you haven't joined already. If you would like a chance for the last free reading for today. I also still have my donation readings open if anyone wants to donate for a reading. It gives you a guaranteed prioritized reading. You also get more cards, it's more detailed. Oh, Rebby, you're just so lovely. That's what I was saying. What was I saying? What did I say your name for? Oh yeah, I think I just was saying how you were in the chat. That's all. I only have lovely things to ever say about Remy. Okay. But yeah, hi DJ E-Rock. Hi Yon. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you guys individually. I wanted to give a beewee boop to Lyra. Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think Stargazer's gone, so... Violet! Hi, Violet! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Well, guys, I guess this means that the last reading's gonna go to Remy. Remy! Hi, Violet. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Remy! Remy's like, it's all part of the plan. You win! You're the winner! Okay, so let me know what your question is, Remy, if you have one, and you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here, if you would like. Doing good, just got home, I'm eating. Ooh. Remy's not here, it's Violet's turn. Aw, what kind of food are you eating? I hope it's good, I hope it's yummy. I'm also, this is probably one of the last readings I'm doing unless anyone donates. Wink wonk. Yeah, because I also need to get food. I need to eat lunch. I'm hungry. Okay, General B, advice, situation, obstacle. Yeah, we can do that for you. Is there anything specific you want to look at, Remy, in your life? A specific topic, a specific area of life, anything at all? Or you just want to see what comes through the cards? I don't know, my anxiety is all over the... Oh, Remy. I give you hugs. I give you virtual hugs. So much virtual hugs. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been anxious. I know you're moving and stuff, so I'm sure that doesn't help with whatever's happening. Trying to figure out all the things. I give you hugs. Violet? Oh, that's... Okay. So we got advice, situation. Of course, Remy's just okay with this. It's okay. It's okay. Wah! Wah! Okay, forgive me. I'm getting so tired because I'm hungry. But I'ma do my best. I'ma do my best, I will. Yeah, I just, when I'm hungry, I just like don't like to talk, which is not good when I'm streaming. No, for you, Remy. It's okay. For the people. I'm just like, I have fried chicken waiting for me. Then I keep thinking about it. I'm okay, don't worry. I'm just hungry because I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I just noticed I get like, I don't know. I was telling people earlier, I'm like, maybe I should try to plan for days since I stream so early now, of like, I can have a break while eating lunch and then continue streaming. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. You're talking to a chronic warrior. No, same, Remy. I feel that. It's okay. Don't worry, I'm learning to take care of myself. Please don't worry too much about me. Okay. I also be a chronic worrier, to be honest. I feel that. Okay. Um... I love when I just like hear the memes in Hamilton. Just getting 2020 flashbacks to some of the audios on TikTok. That was a time. I don't know how it's been 5 years. I don't know, man. Is that a Dokai? Dokai! Hi, Dokai. You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. You know nothing, I don't have to tell you anything at all. Unless, if I can prove that I never broke the law, you promise not to tell another soul what you saw. Okay. Just got off work and I gotta check up on the goo. Aw, well, thanks for showing up, though, guy. Appreciate that. I hope work was good for you today. Yokai! Yokai, yokai, yokai. Hold on. Let me do the things I gotta do. Go follow Dokai if you're not following Dokai. Dokai's pretty cool. I think you're still pushing for affiliate, right, Dokai? Pretty sure. Just some casual internal screaming. Rebby. I'm here for you, Rebby, if you need me. Been a long road, yeah. But I believe in you. You're very fun to be around, Dokai. Okay, I'm locking in again. You don't even know why so many cards. So many cards. The cycle. Okay. Ooh. Dominoes by family jewels. I feel like I've been a little weaker today. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know, the tired hungriness is hitting me. I'm just laughing at myself because I'm silly. Okay. What are the cards doing? They were flying everywhere, and I'm trying to tell them I can't read all of them right now. That'd be crazy. Hi, Cookie! Oh my gosh, everyone's showing up. Hello, my friends. Hi, Cookie. Oh my god, everyone's here. Hi, guys. Hi. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay. What am I doing? Well, I'm getting Remy's timestamp. That's what I'm doing. Cookie, I hope you're doing good. I'm being surrounded by all my friendships. It's crazy. Okay, water. I'm gonna get through this reading for Remy. Wrap on wrap. Okay. Timestamp. I'm so efficient. Oh. I'm unfit. You're doing good. Excited and been busy. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. Okay. Wow, it's so funny how I'm realizing because I'm streaming right now that I just, whenever I'm hungry, I don't like to speak. Because I'm like having to force myself to like lock in. Because I'm pretty quiet when I'm not streaming and stuff. But now I'm realizing, oh, wait a minute. I just don't like to speak when I'm hungry. I don't know if that's a common thing or not, but it... Anyways. Timestamp, timestamp. Ooh. Don't make us have you add a snack time ready. The problem is the snack choices I have are very, very weak. Like, I have actual food, but it requires, like, making a meal, and I don't have the time for that in the middle of stream. Moon, it'll be okay if you got food waiting. No! No, Remy! I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh no, I didn't copy. Wait. Did I not copy the right part? Oops. Hold on, Remy. Let me send that again. What the heck? Ignore that last one. There we go. How did I do that? I don't even know. I did that. Okay. Anyways, so Remy, your timestamp is 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 13 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Thank you for the follow, the man with Dr. Pepper. Hello. What a username. Dr. Pepper is my favorite drink. That's great. Okay. Okay, sorry, that might have been loud on the mic. Okay, Remy, for your situation card, I'm so sorry if that was loud for you guys. I did not mean to smack my hand that hard. For your situation card, we have the 3 of Wands. For your advice card, we have the 9 of Cups. For your possible future, we have the 10 of Swords. Ooh, okay. Okay. This makes sense with you. With this 3 of Wands, so this is kind of the energy of like, energy of creating, of making progress. You know, the Wands talk about action, activity, physically doing things, and the 3 of Wands specifically talks about doing something and then being in a waiting period. You're waiting for, it's almost like imagine like a ship, like you sent out a ship, like you took the actions, you sent out a ship, and now you're just kind of waiting for the response, waiting for the rewards, I guess. And perhaps that's maybe partly why you're anxious right now, is because you're in just like a period of like, you can only do so much physically, and you're like in a period of wait. And just, I feel like you might be like waiting and hoping things line up the way they need to. And especially if there's like a time limit, that might be stressing you out a lot. Being in wait, when you have time to sit and wait and just only think about things, that makes sense with anxiety, that makes sense with like, amplifying feelings like that. Remy, I don't like that 10 of Swords. It's okay, Remy, it's okay. It's okay, we'll explain the things, don't you worry. Moon, your hands, OMG. My hands? What about my hands? These are my hands, yeah. Have you never seen my hands before, Cookie? I do show them a lot on stream. I am a small human. Anyways, let's look at the 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands page. Or you could also be like wanting to do more, but there's only like so much you can do right now, so you're just like, I just want the things to be done, but the things aren't done yet, and I can't do the things yet. Okay, 3 of Wands. This is in fact happening already. I'm here for you. It's okay. You're going to get through it. I believe in you. Yeah, okay, so I feel like things really are lining up for you. Obviously, it's not like too helpful to be like, hey, anxiety, just stop. Stop thinking. Just how about you don't? I know that very well. However, I feel like things are lining up for you the way they need to, Remy. Because, you know, the 3 of Wands, this is a good sign. This is a good card. And can you guys hear my dog itching? Hello, dog? Hi, dog! Hi, dog. Are you alive, finally? Hello? Sometimes he's so goofy. He just, like, doesn't react most of the time. So I have to make sure he's not, like, dead. I'll, like, go over. I'll poke him with my foot. I'm like, are you breathing, sir? And then he'll just blink at me. And I'm like, okay, thank you for the sign of life. Okay, anyways. Anxiety, stop it! That's it. Hold on, Remy. Hold on, Remy. Hold on, I got this. Remy? Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna go beat up your anxiety right now. Also, hi, Tails! Hello! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh yeah, that's me right there, guys. That's me. I'm about to go beat up Remy's anxiety. I just got my internet set up on my new piece. Oh, nice! That's exciting, Tails. Okay. What was it? I was gonna read the page. I've been dying. I had no internet for a week. Oh man, you had a forced internet cleanse. Well, I hope you enjoyed the week without the internet. You made it. You survived. Congratulations. Here's a page in case you want to pause it in the future, Remy. Oh wait, Cookie said they're so pretty and no, usually have you and friends on in the back. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Cookie. Wow. Thank you. I got small old hands, I guess. I don't know. Okay, anyways. The 3 of Wands attributes are, we have action, fuck. I can't find. I swear I can speak. Okay, productivity, strategy, unfolding. Everything's gone right so far, and okay. Everything's gone right so far, and you're finally able to set things in motion. Your projects are no longer just ideas, but are actually becoming reality. All that good energy you've put out into the world is coming back to you. Building on the collaboration and partnership of the 2 of Wands, the 3 of Wands keeps your network moving in support of your vision as it comes to fruition. I'm crying. It sounds like I might not be able to stream for as long as 10 days later this month and I'm losing. Oh, Remy. Remy, it's gonna be okay. See, that's the good thing about this is things are happening as they should. So even if things like that are stressing you out, just know in the long term, your vision is coming to fruition. Things are lining up for you. So I hope at least knowing that'll bring you a bit of comfort. You know, obviously there's still gonna be your challenges. That's gonna make me sad. Wait, no Remy for 10 days. What? Repo. Okay, no. Well, I hope it's shorter than you think. Although I don't know. I don't know exactly the reasons. But it's gonna be okay, Rebby. I'm excited for you. The things you're building up in your life, it's heading your way, you know. You're gonna go through these little bumps, these little moments, but don't try not to stress yourself too much over it, you know. It's gonna be a temporary thing. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay, because I think, you know, obviously you need to focus on what you need to, figure out the things you need to, and I feel like it'll give you like a good break to maybe maybe figure out things with streaming as well. Like it might be a good refresher, even though you're gonna miss that time. I mean, I'm thinking about like the trip I went on where I was helping someone else move. I felt refreshed when I came back to streaming. I felt like I got a fresh start in a way, you know. And I don't know if like you're maybe worried of like, because you know it could, I don't know if like you're maybe worried about like the content creator part of it, of like, oh no, I'm not gonna be streaming for a bit. Are people gonna forget about me? Are things gonna be crashing down when I come back a little bit? And I wouldn't worry too much about that with you. I mean, I was kind of thinking that a little bit. I was like, oh man, it's been a minute. But I got a very warm welcome back. And if I got a warm welcome back, Remy, I feel like you're even more, you have so many people who love you, and you're quite popular, you're quite cool. You're going to be surrounded by all the love, all the support and stuff, you know, so don't worry too much, you know. I feel like it'll be a good time for you to like, yeah, just have a breather, focus on other things, have a fresh start in terms of like ideas for your content and other things, you know. So maybe that's some advice here, is to try not to like, as best as you can, to not stress too much about not streaming, and use that time to be a bit more productive for yourself and maybe other aspects of your life, or even ideas for streaming or whatever, and turn that anxious energy into productive energy. StarryStreamFX. So yeah, okay, so I feel like with this 10 of Swords, don't stress, Remy, dude, I know you know. The 10 of Swords, so again, this is your future card, so please remember, anytime I talk about the future, take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. As you know, since you also read tarot, 10 of Swords is quite heavy energy. You kind of like hitting the point of exhaustion. I honestly, for you, I feel like the move and everything's, it's gonna be, it'll be stressful. There will be challenges. But I feel like I'm almost getting a message of like, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you think. Like, I seriously, it's one of those things that it's just like, I'm nervous and I have to do this and I'm upset. That's what I'm seeing, is just like, actually doing the things. I feel like it's just gonna tire you out, quite honestly. But I think the good news is, once you start to get all settled, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, I'm okay. It kind of just makes me think about, like, I don't know, for example, other things in life, like, let's say people have like a doctor's appointment or some sort of appointment or whatever that you're not looking forward to, and then finally you do the thing and it ends up not being as bad and you just get it over with. That's kind of this energy. Like, I feel like, honestly, it's gonna be a more stressful for you, like, mentally. So, you know, remember, take deep breaths when you need to, you know, take breaks when you need to. You know, I feel like the 10 of Swords, the way this energy feels to me very much varies, and to me, I feel like what's happening right now is not going to be any worse than, like, I guess some of the other bad, or just like not bad, or oh, it could be bad, just like some of the other like stressful moments of your life. I don't think it's gonna be any worse than that. And if you already got through those things, you're gonna be fine this time. All right, brain, I know you aren't great at this, but don't catastrophize, please. Yeah, just, I think do your best to just keep yourself moving forward. Maybe distract your brain, to be honest, with like, you know, with maybe like a friend, partner, animals. Do your best to ground yourself. That's so important for you right now, is to not just be sitting in your head. Because I really feel like most of this Ten of Swords energy is just like in your head. Because, you know, the swords do talk about our thoughts, our mental space as well, but I feel like for you, it's just like, I feel like you're making it, you might make it worse than it actually is. Your brain might make it worse than it actually is. Which is a good thing, because that means you can kind of ground yourself to the best of your ability and make it a little less stressful for yourself. And with your advice card with the Nine of Cups, like, oh my gosh, Remy is gonna be okay. Like, I promise you, I really feel like it's mainly just your anxiety that's like getting in the way, and most of what you're freaking out about is not gonna be as bad as it is. Because the Nine of Cups, this is a great card. This card is about feeling fulfilled, feeling content. You know, there's like the Rider's-Waite Tarot of the guy sitting there with all the cups around him. He's just sitting there, his arms crossed, like, I did it. And I feel this is a message to like focus on the things in your life that don't bring you stress. Maybe certain connections, maybe your animals. Really, really focus on the things that you know, bring you a sense of calm, a sense of joy. And also know that, like, yeah, I really feel like it's just like, it's really mainly just your head. And it's not like your physical world that's actually crashing down, you know? Like, there's a lot of change happening, and that could be scary. The Nine of Cups is often called the wish fulfillment. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, truly, like, I feel like once you get over this giant hurdle of anxiety and moving and going through all of this, you're gonna feel so good. You're gonna feel so much better about a lot of things. And it might take some time to, like, get there and let the anxiety wear off, but this is a really good sign to me that, you're getting where you need to be. Like, all of this anxiety and stuff is kind of needed so that you can just kind of chill out and appreciate, and really be able to see, like, wow, look at where I've come. I've gone, wow, words, brain. I've journeyed so far throughout my life to get to this point, and I'm very happy and proud of where I am and what I have. You know, even if there's, like, you know, the Ten of Cups, for example, comes after this, and it's like, you know, there's still even more to strive through and even more goals, but I feel like you're, especially after this big hurdle, you're gonna feel so refreshed and just so at ease. You're gonna be able to breathe. You might have a few moments where you're struggling to breathe because you're just like, but this is really good, and this is really good. So remember to, like, and that's the thing, it's like this Knight of Cups energy is already in your life right now, Remy. So when needed, you can tap into this energy. Lean on the support of those who can help you. Whether that's your pets, you know, like I said, your partner, your animals, all of that. And yeah. Remy, this is fine. JPEG. Okay, you know what? Let me see. Let me actually glance at. Hold on. Wait for it's playing. Oh my gosh, Remy. It's literally telling you to wait for it, you know? Zachy Blade! Zachy Blade! You're here! Oh my gosh. It's been so many years. What's the big deal? Changing years. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm becoming a morning streamer now. Zachy Blade's been here since like I think my first stream. I'm not kidding. Zachy Blade's been here. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you. I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I do be streaming quite early now. I'm sorry, Zachy. Please forgive me. But thank you for subscribing again. That means so much. I hope you're doing good. I really do. I am lying in wait. Anyways, Remy. Just wait for it, Remy. The good things are coming for you. It'll be okay. Yeah, see? And I think this is like just advice of like, you know, try to look for the good things in your life right now, the positive. Just really focus on that. Like literally like trick your brain. You gotta like jump through hoops, trick your brain with the anxiety. Just focus on like other things, you know, keep your mind busy and like or even like, I don't know, it's kind of like a thing of like whatever works for you, Remy, of like whether it's distracting yourself or trying to calm yourself down in whatever ways, I guess that works for you, you know? But yeah, here's a page, because you'll pause it. If there's a reason I'm still alive and so many have died, and I'm willing to wait for it. For it. Okay, the attributes for the Nine of Cups are satisfaction, contentment, fulfillment, celebration. The Nine of Cups says it's time to celebrate your contentment. You're at a place in your life where you're truly content, and you want to revel in that joy. Looking for love? You might just find the right person soon. Looking to progress at work? Expect good news and fulfillment. Host a celebration with your loved ones. You deserve it. Yeah! Maybe even like celebrate the small wins you have during this time as well. Like the small moments of victory. Because I'm sure there's a lot of challenges like with moving, you know, with the stuff and with the animals and just everything, you know. So maybe celebrate your little victories. Take it step by step. You know, don't try to just look at it. Sometimes looking at it as like a whole picture can be scary, and it's just like, okay, here's what I gotta do today, you know? But yeah, I think you're gonna be fine, Remy. I'm excited. I feel like there's a lot of good that'll come out of this for you. You just gotta get through this hurdle of time, and you're gonna feel so much better when it's over. I promise you. But yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you for the Beewee Boop, Zeph. Here's your Beewee Boop. Here's my son. Here's the boops. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Remy. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that was helpful. I hope that brought you at least a little bit of comfort, you know? At least a little bit. But yeah, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube, as you know. But yeah, I really hope that helped. Thank you for being here and trusting me. I love you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So much love to you. You got this. I believe in you. Of course. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Okay, stop yelling at me. I'm good. I'm gonna eat. Don't you worry. I have fried chicken waiting for me. But yeah, Zachy Blade, I hope you're doing good. Much love to you, Zachy. My pride is maybe lack of interest and explanation. Don't say I'm not your type. That I'm not your preferred sexual orientation. I'm so sorry. The fried chicken, she calls me. Yes. Okay, I need to figure out someone to raid. Hold on. And another day like this one. Didn't hear that? Didn't hear what? Ah! I don't know. That's the point. Oh, I see. Oh, I was just saying, like, I hope you're doing okay. Like, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I appreciate you. I know. I'm sorry. It's late, huh? Dang. I'm good. I started a new job this weekend. Oh, that makes me so happy. Wait, why did I get so emotional? You're gonna make me cry. Because I know, I mean, this was a while ago, but I know you used to get some readings about your career and stuff, and I know you've been through a lot, and I know you were really struggling, and oh my god, I'm tearing up. That makes me happy, Zachy. I'm really happy. Oh no, I'm crying. No, 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 no tears. I'm fine. It just makes me happy. Because I know you've gone through, oh no, I'm actually crying. This is crazy. I just know you've been through a lot, and you really deserve that. You deserve to have happiness and satisfaction with your job and stuff, and I'm glad. That makes me happy. I like it. I'm just happy to hear that for you. You know, I think about you sometimes. We did it, chat. We made the streamer cry. Oh no, no. I'm just hungry and emotional, but also, yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad you're doing good. Because, you know, so many people come to me and during dark moments of their life, and, you know, I hope I can give them some hope and things. And I'm just glad things are going well, because you deserve that, you know? You all do. Really, truly. Oh no, Zachy, how you're making us dreams. I just matched a chocolate custard cup thing. Ooh, chocolate custard cup thing? That sounds good. Okay, guys, who should I raid? I can't fucking think right now. Oh, okay, wait. I think I might know someone we can raid. Ugh. Okay, one moment, one moment. Yeah. Okay, I think I found someone. It's okay, I'm not crying anymore. I'm just happy. I'm glad you're doing good, Zachy Blade. I hope you all are doing good, and it'll get better if it doesn't. I promise you. I'm sending so much love. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today for stream. It really meant a lot. Um, Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna create the raid message. I forgot to do that again. I'm gonna do it. I swear. Okay. All right, we're getting the raid message. Cry, still cry. Okay. For those of you, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna rate someone who's pretty cool. Please go show them love. Okay, hold on. Let me do the proper thing. Thank you guys, for hanging out with me today. Like I said, it means a lot. I love you guys so much. Oh. Also, join my Discord if you haven't already, please. I always forget to advertise that. But yeah, feel free to join my Discord if you would like. You don't have to. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm so just scrambled right now, but I love you guys a lot. Thank you for today. It meant a lot. I should be streaming again Friday. But yeah, I keep updates and stuff in my Discord server anyways, so you know, come hang out there if you'd like. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Go show the person we're rating some love. Make me look cool. You don't have to stay the whole time. But yeah, I think it was a good stream today. I'm happy. Love you guys much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye.